I should do it. Oh, I didn't plug in my controller. Wait, where is my controller? Uh-oh. I thought I was ready, and then I was like, oh, my controller's... This is normally, like, right next to my, fuck. It's normally, like, right next to my, my desktop. So welcome back to Trails in Cold Steel. Where were we? Oh, right, we are in Crossbell. We're doing Crossbell stuff. We are still side questing. Actually, I think we finished most of the side quests, but we are still doing some side quest stuff in Crossbell, a city that was conquered. Okay. I just like checking my notes, because I don't want to miss any content. Yeah, we're still in Crossbell. We are still doing side quests. We are side questing it up. And hopefully we finished more of Crossbell. I kind of forgot how long the 3 chapters are. It's like, in 1 and 2, I could just do, like, part of a I could do most of a chapter and just save, like, the end part. But in this game, because of the cutscenes, it's quite long. Alright, I want to check one thing real quick, and that is my books. I love that there's collecting books, and I'm never going to read any of them. You know, if I find the books I'm looking for, I don't know if it's this game or another game that has the ones that are actually kind of important. Okay. We are going to meet one of our party members' parents, because she's from the city of Crossbell. This is literally her chapter.
Coming!
Who is it? And they all get to be voiced for some reason.
Oh.
It's you! That would kick you out.
Hi, Mom.
No, it's not.
I stopped by to visit.
Turns out, Crossbell still sucks.
Oh my stars. It really is you, Yuna.
Why does she get a title card? Oh, the voice acting's gone. Hey, how'd you know? What? Hey, Sin, how's it going? You can see the resemblance? Yeah. You streamed FE4 on your phone like a god. Oh, I wish I could have seen that.
Was that Yuna? I heard Yuna!
Oh, good. The voice acting's back.
Yuna!
I'm sorry, Sin. I do things when I'm not online.
Whoa!
Oh.
These are...
Siblings. I'm sorry, Sin. I'll be there next time if I can make it. So I can watch FE4. Ranger told me it was better than your stream.
Ken, Nana, come on. Don't jump on me like that.
Oh, Ranger. You bastard.
Yay! Yuna's back! Yuna! It's really Yuna!
He really just had like 3 seconds of non-voice acting.
Sheesh, you two are so needy.
They are kids, Yuna.
It's good to see you both again.
Welcome back.
Congratulations, Sin. You're a better Fire Emblem streamer than I am.
Yeah, welcome.
You can put that on your Twitch bio. Oh, look, they're gone again. So literally everyone but me was there. I could have been you, Sin. I could have been there. That's it. Next time you stream, I'm gonna be you in my chat. I'm gonna be as to, man. We're just here to say hi. Yeah, he works over at the amusement park. Planning department of one of the resort hotels. Shouldn't you guys be living in a better place? That doesn't sound like a low-end job. Freya, that is not what we are doing. That's not what we're doing today. We are playing wholesome games. Like Trails of Cold Steel. Sure, Yuna, it's not. You don't want to date anyone at this table, Yuna. Why is Altina glaring at Reen? What? This is a family. Yeah, Altina, something you don't have. Wow, look at this detour. I wonder if this was important. Huh, game. I mean, technically this is a game. I'm tempted to just refer to these as anime movie night. It's all we're here for. He's strong and super cool. He saved us once. Did Reen meet Yuna before all of this? Is this important? Who cares? Well, that was a pointless scene. I hope you guys all liked that. That was not optional, by the way. I actually had to do that. Who cares? Her and Kurt suck. No! I love Yuna. I wish there was more of Kurt. I feel bad for Kurt. I'm stealing all your shit. Mostly because by the time we get our other two classmates, Kurt is not important at all. Sin, why do you hate Yuna? She's like the best. Even if she's a boring-ass tsundere character. Kind of? In this game, she is. Wow, no. She gets better. I don't like that. I just like her character. I think she has a lot of... She's a very good character. Now, she's not the best member of New Class 7. Because, well, her competition is stiff. I did not watch that show. Which is, for obvious reasons. Obviously not, Sin. Oh yeah, one of our side quests is to audit a bunch of businesses. Who thought this was a good idea? We're playing wholesome games today, Sin. We are playing wholesomeness. Wholesome. You still carry Vern Company products? No. Fun fact, we'll eventually learn about fucking Vern in the next series of games where they are comical. That's the one thing I find strange about Kuro. Like, in every other game, the Vern Company is like the like big manufacturers outside of out in Calvard. And then you actually play the Calvard games and they're like, actually they suck. It's like, cool, good to know. Did I not get that already? Hold on. Oh, I got it from the exchange. Did I not? Hold on. No, I have one in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Welcome to I don't remember where half of my fucking quests are.
Oofed! Check out the sexy nurse. You're well in there, hen.
The fuck?
Hey, don't say it like that. This is a proper medical intern's uniform.
Who's talking?
Can't believe it's been over half a year since we last met, though.
I forgot Becky's voice. It's the best.
Don't think I'll ever forget Vivi bubbling away after you said you were transferring schools.
It seems like she's found a job that suits her well, though. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Right now in Crossbell?
Fire! And that person looks familiar. Nope. And of course, Reen knows everybody.
Huh. That a customer I spy?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've just been standing here talking and...
It's Schwarzer! Literally everybody knows this kid.
Reen!
Take a shot every time Reen runs into an old friend. You might be dead after a while. No last name, huh? Same with you. I thought they did have last names. Sure. I'm surprised how many of your classmates aren't in the military. I was about to say, they keep harping on about how not everybody goes into the military. Yeah, Becky wanted to start her own company with people that understand her accent. I love that they, like, we're gonna keep learning about how great Crossbell is doing financially because of the annexation, but they still want to be free. That actually makes sense. Crossbell is doing fine without it. I kind of feel bad, because, like, their big old bank got, like, stripped of all of its cool stuff. Actually, speaking of that, how the hell can Crossbell financially recover? Because, like, their big thing is they owned the big bank. But that has been repurposed. That building gets repurposed in this game. Their president and the president's daughter was both arrested / joined a terrorist organization. Who's running the bank? Several questions. It's kind of like the question of, like, who is currently, like, the next in line for the Erebonian crown. It's not Oliver. Oliver's not eligible, I think. Cedric we'll get to that. And that leaves, the daughter, the crown princess. Who could be next in line, but we do run into the next issue of... I guess she would be the Empress. However, Reem can marry her and become Emperor of Erebonia. I'm not even, like, kidding. I'm pretty sure if he married into that family, he'd be next in line. Man, I do love audits. There's a guy running in the background. One of the locals I see. Well, yeah. This little cart. Shut it. The guy's running again. I think I already got the recipe you can get from those guys. I love how they redid the recipe system in these games. In 1 and 2, you have to eat the dish after purchasing it. Here, you just, like, pay money and you just learn it. It makes it easier, and they're slightly easier to find. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, it seems like everything's going great, actually. Lloyd's dead. He died in the war. I wonder if she's in the, Crossbell games. Like, Crossbell has 2. They have a standing army, and then they have... like a police department. Oh, the person we want. You should actually know who their chief is. Damn it, I can't go back to the camp. Where do I want to go? I think I've done everything, but I'm gonna check the department store real quick. Just making sure I got all the gifts. I always gotta make sure I've got all the stuff. I swear though, those, like, the stars don't really matter. Maybe some of them will have better equipment. Probably not. Ah, Stragas. It's Mishi and some other characters. Alright, I need more, new materials. Do. Bum 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 bum. What happens when I don't play this game for like 2 weeks? I like don't remember what the hell I was doing. I must have gotten all that stuff. You could do something with this in Crossbell, but I don't remember what it fucking is. I want to go to the Brazers Guild so bad. I want to meet my boys. I want to get jobs off of a bulletin board like Fast Games. It's Tio!
Huh?
Trust me, this character is important.
Who's that?
Tio, you came back!
And of course Yuna knows who she is.
Yep, just for you, Yuna. But you'd gone and left me behind.
I see Tio hasn't grown since the Crossbell games.
Just kidding. It's good to see you again. Glad you're doing well.
Also, they call her Girl in Lab Coat despite the fact I'm pretty sure she's referred to as Tio earlier in this very game.
Wait, so, Tio, are you the new chief?
Yes, she works for the Epstein Foundation.
Yep, sure am.
Did you forget that?
You know her?
Instructor Rain. Is she...
Yeah, I remember seeing her in the report.
Said something about her being 12.
You're class 7 of Thor's branch campus, correct?
She's not wearing that weird armor anymore. Not gonna lie, that's not a terrible design for Tio.
I'm Tio Plato, Development Chief of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
You are like 15.
Nice to meet you.
I would love to know more about the Foundation.
Now I see. So you were part of that SSS group we were talking about earlier. No wonder Yuna knew you.
She's one of the 4 founding members, along with Randy and, Ellie. Who, I don't remember if Ellie shows up in this
now
game.
on behalf of the Foundation, not the police. I went back to the HQ in Le Mans for a while, but...
Le Mans.
I got promoted to Development Chief of the Crossbell branch here just this spring.
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel, huh?
I see. So that's what brought you back.
Sure,
I should have
coincidence.
checked the database.
You seem especially young to be a development chief,
Database,
though.
whoa.
In fact, you seem even younger than us.
She is.
Nail on the head. I'm 16, a year younger than Yuna.
Wow, I was close. I only guessed that because she's like 13, 14 in Crossbell.
So it feels kind of weird when she treats me like I'm some living legend.
There's no way I can treat you like you're just some normal teenager. I mean, you're part of the SSS.
Okay, now we're gonna get into another problem I have with these games. So Rain gets a lot of detraction for how much the game hypes him up, but these games do a really bad job when it comes to past protagonists. Like, the first half of Crossbell 1, the game spent so much time telling you how cool Joshua and Estelle are.
Tio is seriously amazing, you guys.
Really? Doesn't she get benched by everyone who plays?
Not only was she in charge of information management at the SSS, she's a prodigy at working the Orbital Network.
Which we learn about is also Renee and a few other characters.
And she loves Mishy more than anything.
Yuna. Yuna.
Mishy sucks. Where's the Mishy
Sorry.
real-time variety hour on
Lost myself for a second there.
the local radio station? Yeah, there's that laugh.
I've heard a lot about the SSS from Randy.
It keeps calling you Tio Tot. Explain.
It's good to finally put a face to the name, Miss Plato.
Where's the chick with the comically large tits?
Likewise. No need to be so proper,
I
though.
just realized in Crossbell there are 2 of those.
I've heard all sorts of things about you, too. From a number of different sources.
Boyd says your build sucks, brah.
The Divine Knight. And that black puppet of yours interests me as well.
Oh no, how does she know about Black Rabbit?
Information regarding Clown Soleus is classified, so I can't tell you anything about it.
Don't worry, Altina. Nobody's gonna ask.
But from what you have said so far, are you admitting to being involved in the incidents from 1.5 years ago?
What, the
Top
giant
secret,
tree?
hmm? What a shame.
What a shame. Man, I really, they are similar. That's the point, Kurt. It's called archetypes. Yeah, the voice acting just dropped. Ah, the Geofront. Ah! Good job. Why'd you just send someone down there? That makes sense. Cool, we get her as a temporary party member. I believe she's temporary. We do get her back as a full party member at some point. Can't remember when. The station. Do I get to take a bus? Bus. Wait, no. We're going underneath the city. I love that Crossbell has like a big giant network of tubes that's just full of monsters. And computers. Monsters and computers. That's just who we are. Like a glitch with her hair? Yeah. Yeah, when I beat the shit out of Lloyd. Oh, this is the first time we get to go to the station. Businessman. Alright, that gave me the book. Which I think I already had, but whatever. Current location. That's useful. Yeah, let's go. It's Cold Steel 3. Even if I was playing this without all my super levels, there's no way in hell I'd be falling behind. The game actually does a very good job keeping you leveled as long as you do some optional fights. If you do all the side quests, you will be about the same level. Yeah, they send people down there to fight. Sector F. Give me power. Wait, do I have TO? We should use TO. Wait, I thought I got her in my party. Dang it. I wanted to use temporary members. Sure is Crossbell for you. By the way, if you're gonna play the Crossbell games, I hope you like looking at the fucking Geofront. My favorite part. No smoking! 26 people, huh? Some sick underground music, though. Dude, there's monsters. There's 3 fish. I think this is where we get TO. And then I'm gonna put her in the party for, like, just for fun. Well, yeah, it's the orbital staff she uses is from the Epstein Foundation. Pretty much. Yeah, she's okay. Everyone in this game is a fucking Arcus too after a while.
Let's do it.
And then you get kicked. Does Tio have any costumes? Hold on. I don't actually know who all gets costumes. Not even like her old costume? Boo. That should work. I do not think I can change her equipment quite yet. They kind of do that where like... Game, why can I do this? Okay, well. Oh, it resets. Boo. Yeah, hers I think are just automatically set. Those enemies were not there, game.
Be careful.
It's my turn.
I shall go. Yeah. Targets eliminated.
Still overpowered. Okay. Yeah. It is, huh? If she could? She has a mech? Maybe I missed that with one of our S-crafts. Let's keep going. These are just some comically large doors. Why fight when I can just cheese? Effort? Trust me, we're gonna need those cheese tactics later. For my favorite units.
Are those pipelines actually for protecting the orbital net?
Mm-hmm. It's designed like that for security reasons. You'll see more on the way.
Yes, a lot of wires for security reasons. I don't think that's how that works. Genuinely. Man, I really hope I don't have to do puzzles. I'm like sniping them, it's great. You got items. Oh, it's a light. I was like, what the fuck was that?
That should do the trick. Let's keep going.
Just like adventuring with Lloyd. We also had to do shit puzzles. I actually don't remember how many puzzles there are in the fucking... in the Geo front. There. Take that. I could voice act. No, I couldn't. Oh no, not the helicopters!
Let's do this.
Let's go.
The game really likes mandatory fights.
I shall go. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Yeah, this is pretty. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of the things you guys did. The cult, arresting the mayor. Yeah, you're the same peoples. Yes, they were. And so is Estelle's group. Which is what they are officially called on TV tropes, which I find so funny. Every other group has an official name. Except, like, Estelle's party. They're not even, like, called the Bracers. Because not all of them are actually Bracers. Some of them are just friends.
Treasure located.
Some of them are the boys. Plant bits. Oh yeah, because there's still the stuff I can get from Freddy if I really wanted to. I never found his stuff that useful in a playthrough.
More lies ahead.
There.
I'm not sure how those worked, huh? Nope. Nope. Sword, sword.
There.
Sword. Fishing bait? Oh yeah, you get a bunch of it from enemy drops in this game. I forgot.
There. There.
I love that I can see where all the treasure chests are. That makes my life a lot easier.
Do we, really need to go through here?
Yes. Why is it shaking up and down? It's gonna run into Freeman at this point. I forgot how much in Half-Life 1 you go through fucking vents. Like, I'll replay that game and I'll be like, oh cool, it's the vent part.
There.
Wait, hold on. Nope, I can aim. Fuck. Game sucks. No, not 3 tremors.
Everyone ready?
Now. Yeah, there.
An opening.
Yes.
What's her S-Craft? Oh, she doesn't have one.
Yeah! It's my turn! This is it!
Well, I guess we can do this.
One more! I'll finish! Excel! Nice! We did it!
We killed them. 3 Nemesis arrows. Watch out! You looking at the ceiling? Reen's head? Yep. She can sense ghosts.
Aeon system activate.
Really, it's just magic powers. Actually, it's more like Ultra Instinct. It's the spell Identify. Let me guess, the higher elements are now back in play? The higher elements are the worst. Can I actually get him from here?
There.
No, but I don't know where Reen's aiming.
It's a bit cramped.
It's just a vent.
There. There.
kill.
I found some treasure!
I found shoes. Cool. Dope. I can't speed through them. I can only turbo. Go, Schwarzer, go.
Ladder?
Don't worry, no one's going to look.
Just go last.
It's just as annoying if you act like you don't care.
That's not how that works, Yuna.
Being a student seems fun.
Is it? Good, I needed those. Okay, that actually helped. I'm smart. This cannot be safe. Like, this is against regulations. That makes those two go up. Which allows us to go over here.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya! There! There!
Treasure located.
Treasure activated. Because I have to do that little side thing to get that treasure.
Ah, treasure chest.
Oh, dude, powder. We got alcohol. We got cocaine. Cocaine.
Hey-ya! There! Hey-ya! There! Sit there!
Fear my power. For I am Reen Schwarzer. I think all I got is the
Here
boss.
is the computer room.
Okay, make sure you're all prepared for
Understood.
anything.
What? I couldn't hear you guys. I was too busy healing. Look, we found the computer room! It's your first time here. Oh yeah, the place we smashed earlier. Are you making fun of Schwarzer? I'm sure whatever it is, Instructor Reed is 100% at fault. Thanks, Yuna, for just blaming Schwarzer. It's a big guy this time. A magic knight.
Threat level high.
Okay, so you know what that means. There we go.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Ready? Reunite. Open fire. Exterminating target.
We just use these.
It's my turn. My mind is clear.
Oh, I should have used Sledgehammer just in case it survived.
Seven flash! Shredded leaves!
It's dead.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
This is the cheese. I love how like they have hints for the bosses. And like it's so funny because like every hint is like you could use Yuna's Sledgehammer. It's like, yes, that's how we beat the game. We all know this. Orbital Golems. Yeah, I don't think there's one of those as a boss fight in the games. They get cryptids, though. I don't even think the Liberty games had a Mage Knight. Reinforcements have arrived. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. What, he can, like, teleport, can't he?
Heed my call.
Call. Vala, that won't be
No need for
necessary.
that.
Yep, there it is. That won't be necessary. One arrow.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Is
Thanks,
that
Yuna.
an orbital bow?
My god.
Right on time. Sharon, let's get this done pronto. Please, leave it to me.
Most ridiculous outfit. Ah,
Too
Elisa.
slow.
Steel wires.
The severing chains.
They were so close on a certain angle there. The hell's that?
Gabriel, arrow!
Oh, it's her S-craft.
Fall! Into Death's embrace!
They blew it up. God, is it fucking hot in my room. I'm like sweating like crazy. I'm not even an hour in. God, I hate weather. Saved by dipshits again, I see.
Those techniques.
Really? That's mostly Sharon.
Tio, do you sense anything else coming?
Not a thing. I think we're finally safe.
Except for me! Why are they hiding her face?
How do I put this?
You both suck!
You and Machias were definitely in on it together this time.
Yuna's
I
reaction.
spent so much time thinking of what to say to you once I saw you again.
Reaction shot?
But the moment I saw your face, I forgot every word.
Nerd.
I see. I think it's been over a year since we've seen each other in person.
Reen just goes, Suplex City, bitch.
You've become so much more beautiful in that space.
My
time.
God,
I
Reed,
really
no!
don't recognize you.
You have 11 love interests.
You've changed a lot yourself.
How? He has changed the least. He might be a little taller.
Seeing you now and hearing your voice made me remember all over.
Remember how death took me once.
How important you are. To me, to all of us.
Yeah, nobody cares about Schwarzer.
I'm so happy, Reen. It's good to see you again.
I'd be happy too, except this is the most ship teasy scene he gets with his classmates. And that annoys me. I get to be annoyed.
Thank you, Elisa.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, Rena's friends.
Her too?
She may be a member of the old Class 7, but this situation is uncalled for.
It's so good. Just the whole her too. Perfect.
I've heard about your little group before, but you two are quite the cutesy pair, aren't you?
This is merely the result of all the time she spent yearning for this day.
My God. The horror.
Don't be surprised should you see a passionate kiss or two accompany this tender embrace.
Reen would rather die. Just kidding.
Don't joke about that, Sharon!
Reen doesn't seem totally against that, while Altina seems pissed. Altina's gonna fucking lose it. Yeah, don't worry, that was all worthwhile. I keep forgetting Elisa's, like, supposed to be the tech person of their group. Why are you guys glaring at me? Hate to break it to you, Yuna, but you got higher chances with Reed than Elisa. Your real competition at the branch campus is Toa. Yeah, I'm sure Tio really wants to see Randy again. It's only 11 in the morning? You were really busy all morning. Ryan Ford. They brought boxes, thank God.
Wow. I heard the maintenance car was coming, but...
I didn't know you would be here.
Yes, I brought you the equipment we talked about too.
Wait, you know her too?
You're Tito, right? It's nice to finally meet you.
You too. I've heard so much about you from Mr. Quinn.
Christ.
Huh? Really?
Great Master Gwyn and Professor Russell have known each other for some time.
Fucking everybody knows everybody in these games.
Whenever the Great Master would make his yearly trip around the continent, he would be sure to stop by Liberl.
He said the tail there was the best.
Oh, I see. Well then, since we're their grandchildren, let's be friends too.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Tio Tot. Good job out there.
She looks like she's ready to kick him in the face.
Been a while since I've seen you. Should we have our own passionate embrace?
You seem like you're doing just fine, Randy.
She'd rather hug Lloyd, whatever the fuck he is.
I'll pass on the hug, though. Wouldn't want to incur Muriel's wrath.
What? No, it ain't like that.
Sure, Randy, sure.
Just forget I said anything.
Randy's the luckiest of the side characters. They actually gave him a love interest. High five.
I guess neither of us are in a great situation right now.
Randy kind of looks like what would happen if I was told I had to dress professionally for my job. Like an undone tie, a shirt that probably is too big, a jacket, fingerless gloves for no damn reason.
But Class 7 and everyone here at the branch campus seems nice. Even the one Lloyd fought.
So we're gonna refer to Doreen as the guy that kicked Lloyd's ass.
Yeah, I think we can trust him.
Sure. I mean, Lloyd's a jobber, but okay.
With all these cryptids showing up, and this whole inspection team business, things sure are starting to smell fishy.
I mean, they started to smell fishy when the game started.
Sure would be nice if he turned out to be just the guy to cut through this mess.
Welcome to cutscene 1 of 3 million, where characters know more than I do. I mean, I know now, but... Oh, look. It's gone. The good voice acting. Yeah, we know where Machias is. He's dead, though. What work? She had it planned out from the start. Well, look at that, Reen. Just like my partner, you're so blessed. It's unfair. Lloyd only has 5 love interests, Randy. Oh, shut up. Don't worry, Emma's this chapter too, if I remember correctly. This might also be the Claire Sarah chapter. Oh yeah, the thing that's actually important to the plot. I think cryptids appear everywhere. Yeah, ask the Bracer Guild. We told the Governor General and he said, oh, already. Oh my god, there's still so much left of this chapter. I'm on the road the other day. A giant hippo? They, like, know what these cryptids... They remember this stuff. Cryptids from the Empire appearing here. I think we just get Sharon. I think we lose Tio, we get Sharon. Because I think... Yeah, because I think it's day 2 we get Machias, Elisa, and Emma. Well, that's just clipping right into the grass. Thank you, Falcon. They're motorcycles. Oh, yeah. Where is Angelica? Oh, she's barely in this game. Oh, wait, nope. She's in the next chapter. Cool, motorcycles are a thing now. And then I'm never gonna use them. Yeah, we get her for some reason.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Sharon Kruger, a humble servant of the Reinford family.
Bullshit!
While my lady delivers the equipment, I shall serve everyone in the new Class 7 with the utmost sincerity.
Well, that's kind of how she was last time. Just accept the help. Bunch of nerds. Okay. Bum, bum. Ba, da, da, da. Alright, I think we just have to do the side stuff. Oh, cool, we get Vantage Master portions at some point. Of course we're gonna do this. Well, why not? Good. She does have an alternate outfit, but not in this game. No healer, but that's fine. Hey, I found the thing you were looking for. Why are you giving me a choice? I can't even use this item. It's specifically to give to her. Yeah, I found it at a pawn shop. That just looks like Mishi. Except pissed. Mishi's fucking pissed. He's just trying to be nice. I don't know if we're ever gonna go to Remetheria. We probably will get a game. We're getting a church game. I fucking know that. Anything you want to say, Muse? These two are too alike. They're gonna fucking kill each other. Where's Pablo? Pablo! No, it's Freddy. Where's Pablo? am I supposed to go? Oh. Alright, nerds. Yeah, we got this. Now watch, I missed a notebook page. Oh, I missed some optional scenes. Whoops. And this is a motorcycle. Yeah, actually, biking motorcycles are actually well. You don't even need to do the kickstand thing. Come on, guys. Are the optional scenes still there? They weren't marked, which was weird. Oh, here they are. Okay, so they still are there. What are they doing inside of Michelin? They're gonna recruit the fucking Michelin Man. Sure, you can talk directly to my giant robot. I wish I had a giant robot that talked. Yeah, he is a big shot, though. He was Dreikel's fucking robot. Wait, do we know that yet? Magic. They call them Magic Knights, but they're orbital robots. Which, by the way, orbs are not magic. All right. It's playing it. What? Reen isn't. Reen only has girlfriend. He can only date girls. Where could you possibly get the impression that Reen likes?
There! Ha! There! Hey-ya!
Crow's dead. I don't know what you're talking about. Jose Xavier. I'm not even on the motorcycle. You're sad? What are you sad about? If you're sad about Crow dying, good. The Owl House is over. Yeah, it was quite sad. I watched the final episode and honestly, I liked it, but man, they really needed a full season. They are friends. Like, that finale was a little rushed. Yeah. I mean, that's just for people to write their own stories of filling in the blanks, but it is sad to watch a finale and be like, there's a lot more you guys could have done. You let it slip. She's fine. She's a normal maid. That's right, steel wires outside of martial arts. So let me get this straight. If you are strong and not a Jaeger, martial artist, or bracer, you are immediately a member of Ouroboros. Bump the bitch. Yeah. You wanted to watch them murder somebody live on, like, in a kid's show? Because they already did. I watched Luz kill that person. That was murder.
There! Sit there!
That final scene with Bellows? She just let that motherfucker die.
Hey-ya! There! Hey-ya!
This one's strong. Beat.
It's down!
Strike! Lead this to now!
An opening!
All right!
My turn.
I'm up!
It's my
My turn.
Yeah.
I hate when enemies are strong.
It's my turn.
Yes. Let's be off, everyone.
Like, she just let him die. I'm surprised Disney let that happen.
There! Hey-ya! There!
Yeah, she got her power up by watching somebody else die.
Hey-ya! There!
She got a cool furry form, which,
There! There!
cool.
Hey-ya! There! Hey-ya!
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Is she invisible? What the fuck? Since we're not gonna see it much.
Witness the sever. I'm afraid your fate is now sequel into death's embrace. Let's be off, everyone.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, it was a good final
I
episode.
found some treasure!
There!
I'm actually super glad I got none of it spoiled for me.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Even though there wasn't, like, any twists or anything.
There! Hey-ya! There!
Watch out! This is a tough. It's my turn!
Lead this to now.
An opening!
Wonderful as ever, Master Reen.
I'm nothing compared to you, Sharon.
I had figured they weren't going to,
I
since
found some treasure!
the collector's story arc doesn't make sense if they had redeemed Bellows. In my mind. If they had tried to redeem Bellows, a lot of what they built up for the collector would not have made sense. Yeah, Steven Universe redeemed everyone, and I got kind of bored with that after a while.
There!
Honestly, for reasons that are unlike some of the other people. Mostly the fact that, like, that's how every fight happens.
Hey-ya!
I don't know, there's just something about a show where, like, everyone gets redeemed, where you're, like, just dreading it after a while. Nah, I knew they'd kill Bellows.
Woohoo! This feels great!
Pay attention to where you're going. I haven't felt this kind of rush in ages.
I'm not even using the bike.
I don't quite understand why, but this feeling is pleasant.
There! Hey-ya!
That's what Steven Universe did. Oh, Steven Universe. I stopped watching you after a while. I just got bored with it.
There! There!
That is a very boring show. I understand on the sense that... Okay. It's one of those things where the writers have plausible deniability that they killed anyone. Which is my actual issue with redeeming the diamonds.
Hey-ya! There! There! There!
I don't remember them saying they killed all life.
These boot prints most likely belong to a fisherman.
They just said they destroyed planets.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
So you could say they were uninhabited island planets. Since I don't recall any other alien species ever
Nothing here.
showing up in that show. Missed opportunity, but whatever.
Nothing stands out over here either.
There's an eroded nook toward the far
Good
end.
call.
Should we take a look?
You mean the nook I already tried to go into game? I don't know, I got bored with that show.
Doesn't seem like there's anything.
What's this?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Man, they did some pretty fucked up stuff. Also, fuck how they beat the cluster. That was stupid. Cluster was fucking that whole buildup was so dumb for that climax. It was blue back in Crossbell, since blue is the primary color in that game. Ice Beast of the Underworld. Oh, Icy Beast. It's another one we fought, or could have fought during the Civil War. They kind of forgot the primary thing about redeeming somebody.
Strong. Be careful.
This is it.
Is that you have to make them have redeeming qualities before you meet the character.
It's my turn.
Now, transform. Sync complete.
To me, that's the rule of thumb when trying to redeem a character.
Let's go.
Make sure that they have redeeming qualities before you decide to redeem them.
Now see fall into death's embrace.
Them being sad is not a redeeming quality.
Seventh flash! Shredded leaves!
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Oh my god, he actually leveled up. Don't redeem Nazis.
All right.
That too. The diamonds just weren't interesting. Like, even when they decided to give them depth, they weren't. I don't know. Sarah's not even like one of your better units. She's kind of okay. It doesn't help that, like, Fee is comically busted and, like, Milliam gets physical repel and... You get Elliot's nice suite of shit. And then fucking poor Emma. You know, you can sort of redeem someone who does horrible things. Kinda. Nope, I'm not thinking so. That color. I don't know. Redemption storylines are very hard to pull off. Oh, man. Actually, redemption storylines play really much into Trails of Cold... Actually play into some complaints people have about Trails of Cold Steel with everyone's favorite character, Crow. With some people believing that Crow is a little too irredeemable to be redeemed. And that the characters going out of their way to save him is a little not good. And I sort of agree. Crow does help with some horrible stuff from motive that's not the greatest. And it is kind of hard to sympathize with characters wanting him to be, like, alive. I'm sorry, Crow is like, I like him, but he is a very uninteresting character compared to, like, some of the other characters they cook up.
That Ashen Kid and Kruger, huh? Not bad, I guess. But I think I'll just focus on the target for now.
Hi, McBurn.
I'll leave those pain-in-the-ass experiments to him. Things are gonna get interesting if our masked friend starts moving too.
Crow canonically... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Crow technically has an implied relationship with a character, but it's mostly like incidental dialogue that doesn't matter. Look at Reen. She'd be ever so jealous. Look, okay. Equals Cream. Reen has 9 perfectly good love interests. 11 if I want to stretch the definition. And Crow's not one of them.
A girl who was empty.
Empty.
There was an assassins organization that had existed since the Dark Ages. The Order of the Moonlight Horse.
They were made fun of for having the shittiest name ever. As good as the canon love interest that's in every game. At least it's not, like, the worst option. My issue with her is she's very, like, the game is clearly written for her to be Loreen's love interest, but then gives me better options to pick from. What? No. No, not at all. Claire makes more sense than Crow.
At the young age of 13, the girl was its second most skilled member.
Of course. Do not force your hand. I mean, you can go play that version of the game. It's not my version, though.
The only thing she had were her title, which had been passed down to her, and the designation, Kruger.
Cool, you were wearing that outfit since you were 13. I hate this game. By the way, those shadows are both, well, the guy on the right is a very important character.
She spent her days simply carrying out her missions with soulless eyes.
I call him the dandy
An
man.
emotionless assassin doll.
But he also kind of dresses like a pimp.
Then one day, the Order met its end. At the hand of Ouroboros.
Hey look, a bunch of characters the game doesn't choose to explain.
At the time, the society was still in its early days, and the two groups were in full conflict behind the scenes.
Which implies Ouroboros is only like 20 or 30 years old. Like, this is a very recent, ancient organization.
But against the combined assault of the almighty conflagration, the Blade Lord, and the Steel Maiden.
By the way, I feel so bad for people that that started with this game, because they'll be asking the question of, who the fuck is that guy with the glasses?
The Moonlight Horse stood no chance. They were nearly completely destroyed.
Who is a very important character, who I don't think gets named once this entire game.
Its members, known as the Thousand Oathbreaker and the Golden Butterfly, became the Fourth Anguis and Enforcer number 3.
Okay, because it's gonna be forever. Thousand Oathbreaker is an important character, and I don't know if this is his intro scene, but there's a scene in Kuro 2, I think, where he's smoking a cigar, and Van's like, dude, there's a no smoking sign. And he's like, I am literally called the Oathbreaker. It is what I do.
While the empty girl was welcomed into the society as Enforcer number 9.
Fun fact, according to the director, the numbers are just when the Enforcers joined.
But even after becoming an Enforcer, the girl's life did not change.
They're also based on the tarot deck, if you look into it.
She obeyed the requests of the Anguis, performing many missions. She was always free to refuse, but as she knew no other way of life, she simply accepted.
God, I keep forgetting the secret organization lets their fucking employees just choose not to do shit.
But it was through that bleak existence that her bond with the Reinford family came to be. The girl was given a mission by the 6th Anguis to infiltrate a city named Ruhr in the northeast part of the Empire.
And kill Otacon.
The mission required her to meet with a certain person, but a terrible accident occurred. The mission ended in failure. The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life.
I have no idea how to explain this scene, but we'll get to it when we get to it. This scene's actually ultra important.
That person was Chairman Arena's husband, Lady Elisa's father.
That is the CG from Cold Steel 1. You guys couldn't draw a new one?
Master Franz Reinford.
Also known as Otacon. I'm gonna run this joke to the ground. She killed Elisa's dad, kind of.
Yet Lady Arena saved the girl, the one whose actions resulted in her husband's death.
I can't even begin to explain where this plot starts going after a while.
I had never had a name before then. Kruger was simply a designator to differentiate me from others who have held the same title.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get to the fucking garden and things get way stupider.
One would simply change their name as the mission required. That was the way of the order.
I like garden as a concept, if anyone knows Kuro 2. I like garden as a concept, but like, everyone has titles and it's weird.
But Lady Arena gave me the name, Sharon.
Garden also kind of feels like they were like, shit, we kind of already did DG. What if we did DG but different?
Suddenly, this empty girl had a place to belong, as a maid of the Reinford family. Since that point, I have continued to serve the Reinfords.
Boy, that's also a massive spoiler, because I don't think Garden's existence is, like, known at the start of Kuro 1. Whoops.
I was able to do so, thanks to the freedom the society grants its enforcers.
Why are you telling me this? Well, it turns out this is actually very important.
I simply felt this was a good opportunity.
I'm not kidding. Sharon's backstory is important to this game's plot.
Someday, when you feel the need, please tell Lady Elisa.
No.
For you see, there is the possibility that I may not be there for her.
And that's foreshadowing set up.
It is merely a possibility.
Or if you're like me playing the first time, you wonder why the fuck this cutscene was in the game at all.
It is absolutely impossible for my love and devotion for the chairman and my lady to ever leave me.
Even if I die.
Oh, but of course, if you and Lady Elisa were to become a couple, I would serve you as your own personal maid as well.
As we discussed earlier this stream, if Rean marries the princess, I'm pretty sure he's next in line for the throne. Which means that's way more tempting. I love that I was, like, thinking about this recently, and then somebody on the fucking subreddit was like, who the fuck is the crown? Who is next in line for the Empire?
You truly have become dependable.
The one loose end they gave, but knowing this game, knowing this series, Cedric's gonna get redeemed, and I'm gonna be sad.
However, for you to say all that to an older woman such as myself is a tad unfair.
How old are you, Sharon?
Perhaps I should begin serving you as your own personal maid right now.
Sharon's got a hit on Reen, despite the fact he already has too many love interests. Reen, no, save some women for other characters. Like... Reen, no. No one's gonna question the maid. We took a picture of the monster too? When? The fucking higher elements. Oh yeah, we fought all these bosses. Almost like they're reusing content. I love this series. I give this series, like, I rewatch sometimes, I'll look them over my streams and I'll be like, I give this series so much shit, but I love it. Like, I love this series. Yeah, they pursue technology, not magic. That's why they have a fucking alchemist on their team. Huh. Is she not? Perhaps her powers are manifesting again? Oh, that's right. She lost all her powers. I was about to say, don't Kia... Okay, the Zero Child is Kia. Doesn't Kia's powers work passively? Oh, she's officially a banning. She got adopted by Lloyd. So no need to worry about the bannings at this time. Huh. Do they know something? Kia still technically has magic powers. They're dead. Who? Yeah, they're planes. I like that the branch campus is always, like, around. Like, they appear in a lot more scenes. Oh, that's the Panagirl. Damn, they're pulling up all the stops. They gave it to the Imperial family? Elfin! I like Elfin. She's a good character. Though, I always forget she shares her voice actress with Fee. Which should be obvious, but for some reason I never catch it. We're playing Bandage Masters as soon as we fucking can. Couldn't tear that down, huh? Didn't have the money. They're gonna bomb the tower. Just up there, huh? What do you want, Sin? You got cameras pointing at that? Why? I can see it in the sky.
Feast your eyes, everyone. The Pantagruel's landing boat has launched.
Why not just land the whole damn thing? Am I a what?
As we speak, it's ferrying the inspection team to the tower's rooftop.
I am not homophobic. I just like giving Xavier shit. Don't hate you, Sin.
Governor Carl Regnitz. He oversees the entire imperial capital of Heimdall and is the first commoner to hold this position.
Cool.
Oh, and here we have the chairman of the Reinford Group, Irina Reinford. It's safe to say there isn't anyone more important than her when it comes to Crossbell's economic industry.
Well, they really gave her a buff, didn't they? You guys aren't even walking on those things, huh? I do not, Sin.
Yes, it's Prince Olivert. Rumor has it this isn't his first visit to Crossbell.
What, no one knew he was here before?
Oh my word, Princess Alphen! Excuse me. Behind Prince Olivert, we have Princess
Speaking of characters who got a buff in between games.
She is simply an angel. The young woman with her is gorgeous too.
Oh yeah, Elise is here for reasons I can't really remember. She kind of just follows the princess around. Hey Claire, hey Lecter. Too many unknowns. I know these guys. They're triads. An invader. Hi, Vita.
It seems as though our guests have arrived.
Where have you been?
The Fool and the Blazing Demon should be nearby as well. The original cast has nearly all been swapped out by now. What will you do, Reen? You as well, Emma.
Yes, really keeping a mystery of this character. They love doing that. I hate it. God, if they do that for Feet and for Curl, I'm gonna be mad. As long as Lloyd is around. Where is he? He got sidetracked. Hey, look, it's a mysterious new character. Who likes cats.
Still protecting this place, even if its residents are gone?
That cat having a name is actually important. Kinda.
Well then, all we can do is wait for the snake's next move.
The snake.
I'm also curious to find out what the branch campus is capable of.
Why? Mysterious new character. Yeah, Sandy knows the prince. It's an inspection. Where is Mueller? dead. They couldn't afford a 3D model. Yeah, I think we get a Lisa from now on, I think. Operation Birdcage. Which I believe is just an operation to keep Lloyd and Kia trapped in the theme park. I don't know, while the cutscene's still going, I'm gonna go turn my light on. Yeah, this cutscene is still just going. Welcome to Cold Steel. It's too damn fucking warm. I've never, ever, ever wanted to take... I just want to, like, jump in a river. Like a nice cold river. Because it's so damn fucking hot. I almost miss the snow that we had 2 weeks ago. I said almost. Fuck cold weather. It's just as bad as hot weather these days. I don't know what the rest of the classes do while we do our shit. It's never clear. Oh, I gotta get back. Understood. I have no idea. We have one more cryptid to go find. I can just teleport. We might just do that. Yeah, because I can't teleport into the city any further because there's a cutscene. But I think we get access to the entire city after that. Really? Just hovering? Just in case. Big old fucking airships. I hate when I have like cutscene after cutscene, so I can't just go get the side quests. We need more big TVs. Yeah, now everyone seems... Why is she here? Oh yeah, the Vander family not being with their friends. Mueller. He needs to be there so Oliver doesn't get out of hand. I don't know. The 80-year-old grandpa. Huh. It's a little odd. I just think they couldn't have been asked for a 3D model. Huh? Well, no. The person he cherishes most. His younger sister. Yeah, Rena's family. Turns out. Spoilers. Thanks, Altina. More than acquainted with your highness. Altina, stop spreading rumors. Reen won't survive. Poor Reen. They all ditch him. You guys are so mean to Schwarzer. This poor bastard. He gets treated the same way they treated Sarah, and I kind of love that. Alright, we have to go to Harbor. Because there is some side quests here. That did not look like he opened up that door. It looked like he forced pushed it. I like that the triads are so well known that, like, even Yuna knows who they are.
Who are you people?
Fucking nerds. I believe they're supposed to be Chinese. None other than Reed Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The Eastern Syndicate.
My name is Shin. I'm the representative of the Heiyue Trading Company's Crossbell branch.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be fantasy Chinese.
This is Lao. He's the right-hand
Yeah,
man
they
of
are.
the branch manager.
I've watched enough kung fu movies to know a Lao when I see one.
I'm glad we were able to meet, though. There's something I need to ask you.
Cool, what? Uh-oh, what did we just sign ourselves into? Schwarzer, no. You're completely on Calvert's side? He is. He's with the SSS a lot. Well, we are, because I want to challenge one of these guys to... It's full of drugs. I'm accepting it. I like that we accept it and we don't even ask like Yuna. Right, we are all special ops. Yeah, we know where it is. Yeah, they accidentally threw it over there with all the drugs. Will it now? Precocious? He's gonna get us killed. We need to go to the Orcus Tower to get a notebook page. Where is she? They got like 5 people guarding this place. I'm gonna break in easily. Oh, damn, you're here too. Can, like, someone pass by my fucking apartment without, like, being loud as hell? She's a wily one. I'm pretty sure I already have that notebook page. What the hell? Oh, right. The briefcase. I completely forgot why we were going there.
There! There!
I just knew I needed to.
There! There! Sit! There! Sit!
There.
There!
There! There!
Hey-ya!
Take that! Take that!
Hey-ya! There!
Here it goes. This.
For some reason, I have to switch to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, this quest requires you to fish it as her. I don't know why. It's a why is there a crab?
There. I got one.
I don't know why it has to be her.
Nice. Pretty good, huh?
You caught a crab. Good job. Wait, why didn't you get it all in one go? Oh, the game teleported me back. That was a really easy side quest. Can I get paid now? Well, you are. You're like a kid. It's like 2 guns and like some coke. The Michelin Bro family. Oh yeah, those old people are trapped in that place during the inspection. That's actually what Birdcage is. It's keeping a bunch of people they don't want near the inspection team, basically. Bunch of jerks. And we get...
My turn.
My turn. I'm up.
Hey, hey kid. Hey punk. Let me challenge you. Well, we already visited the family. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, that's good. How much health? Oh,
Let's begin.
that's less health. Wait, he's got thief. Okay. No, we should just move on. Yeah. Not help. End turn. What? You can't just have magic crystal. That's bullshit. No. What? That was your best move? Get fucked. I need that crystal. Cheater. Is he just like infinitely drawing? What is this game? I'm gonna be real, you kinda suck, bro. I don't have really much I can do. I need some more monsters. He has like a million cards in his hand, but like, why? Might as well. He has so many cards. It was all building to this. As he loses his cards one by one. I need cards. Magic crystal. He's like building up his thief. Except everybody dies. Yeah, I gotta start eliminating them. I need more cards! Alright, I wanna see what you do. He loves doing that. Ugh. He has no more cards in his deck. He loves doing this. Oh, I just lost. Ah, shit. What does Thief do? No, I'll actually be fine. Yep, because I'll survive at 1 health.
Impossible.
God damn, I had to like stall out his deck. That was annoying. Alright, we have to now do the story. Yay. Hey, what are you doing here? Yeah, she fought in the Civil War on our side. Bad stuff happened. There we go. I might have missed this one. They're an entertainment. Yeah, where is she right now? Yeah, we kicked her ass. I don't know if I need...
I've been waiting, Reen.
I've been waiting for this.
Dirt. I'll sit.
Okay, I guess I don't have anything else for them. I don't know why I thought I did. Hold on. Let me make sure I got everything. Wow, it's literally the... It's a fight. It's all fight. It's just more. You get a lot of notebook pages in this game from actual story missions. I'm not using the bikes. They're unwieldy in turbo mode. She looks so tiny in that, like, fucking sidecar. There's a lot there. Good thing I can run.
Hey-ya! 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 There!
There.
Hey-ya!
What are you guys doing? God, those are some giant-ass buildings.
Yeah!
So, no. Oh, I'll send.
Cool. Alright, that takes care of that. I don't actually think you can give it to her in person, which would be a cool touch, since she's actually in this section.
There! There! Yeah! Hey-ya! There! Ha! Yeah!
I found some treasure!
There's just something about me blasting him with, like, a fucking fire ray that I find so fun. Like,
Hey-ya!
kill.
Ha! Yeah! There! Hey-ya! There! Hey-ya! There! Yeah! There!
They call him Reed Schwarzer, the master of fire.
Yeah!
Peach seeds. I gotta give those to Sandy next time I see her.
Yeah! Sit!
Right before a treasure chest I see.
There! Ha! Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
I love murder.
There! 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 Hey-ya! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Sit!
I just hit him
Treasure
normally.
located.
Treasure spot.
Sit! Sit! Hey-ya! There! Hey-ya!
2 for 1. I love it. I love it.
Sit! Sit! There! Sit there!
The only reason I'm still going around killing everything is because it's useful. I get a little bit of stuff for it in case I need it.
Hey-ya! There!
Is that a collapsed ruin?
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Really?
There's remnants of an ancient battlefield just over the hill, too.
What ancient battlefield?
Crossbell's history is more rich than I realized.
It's actually more complicated, too. Wait, having runes makes your history more complicated? Or rich? Is that how it works?
There! Hey-ya! 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 Hey-ya!
Yeah.
Yeah! There!
I don't know why I keep yawning.
Sit! There! Hey-ya! There!
A crossroads. What is she looking for? Wait, why is there a cutscene here? Oh, why am I stretching? Wait, how do you know that, Reen? Honey. Fucking swamps. Why do we have a cutscene here? Get me off the damn bike.
There! There!
Treasure located.
Treasure spotted. Or... Damn it. I like that they think I'm using those. A gate. They really made it big. I mean, that makes sense. They gotta defend the territory they just annexed. Oh, yeah, it's not yours anymore. This is literally Erebodian territory.
There! Hey-ya! There! There!
Treasure located.
Nah, we should go there.
Sit! Sit!
Oh, oh my god. The boat shack! Oh, we gotta go in the boat shack. This is it. Can't motorcycle over there. They actually stop you. I think there's a whole dungeon over here. Game. Just accept that I'm not using it. Oh, I had to get up. I like sunk down in my seat.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh, hello there!
Oh my god, it's Kenneth.
Well, now that I get a good look at you, there's a face I recognize.
Who the hell is your voice actor?
Long time no see, Reen.
Long time, no see. Reen knows everyone. He's the reason Schwarzer knows how to fish, basically. Lake Lord. I love that there's a giant nationwide fishing guild in like every place we go.
Oh, do you have customers?
It's him. Wait, you saw that weird weed too? Oh yeah, our uniforms, huh?
My name is Lumen. I'm a visiting professor at one of the Empire's universities.
I see.
I'm sure you've all seen some fascinating things on your travels. I'd be very interested in hearing about them, if you have the time.
Okay, Reina's dated like every woman ever. No, other stories, Altita. To the famous Ashen Chevalier. Man, I wish I had vacation days. The height of Imperial Academia. Oh, so that's where G taught. Remember that character from Cold Steel 1? Way back 80 years ago? Cryptids. Grass. This grass is fucking everywhere now, mate. Man, if the only magic side effect of magic is grass growing everywhere, that's not too bad. Really? We're gonna give this guy random fucker grass? It's a key to that gun. Obtained a key. I need a key to get into the swamp? It has a gate? What's going on here? God, I wish more of this was voice acted. And there is a bed. I like that sometimes I have to look at my guide for, like, everything so I can get all the extra content. And then there's scenes like this where, like, I don't. You could hop that! Hell, I could hop that. Delicious. Give me points. Oh my god, I think it's just the boss fight. Game design, woot. Yeah, where the hell is it?
Instructor, look at that!
I see it.
Whoops. Turn around, summon weapons, they know what's going down.
I guess it simply wasn't enough.
Well, voice acting.
What was that?
A boy's voice?
Sure.
Instructor Reen.
Yeah. We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Class 7 Special Operations.
He knows. He fucking knows, Rain.
Who are you?
Oh my, how polite. A pleasure to meet you.
Did you not meet him during the Civil War?
I could introduce myself, but this isn't nearly enough of an audience for my grand entrance.
Hmm?
Where is his voice coming from?
But while you're here, maybe you could put on a little show for me.
Ooh, cool. What kind of show?
Class 7 and the Ashen Chevalier. Show me the power that defeated Blue Blanc.
Everyone has beat Blue Blanc.
What's happening?
Spiritual power?
The spirit veins have been activated. Everyone, watch out!
Spirit vein? Oh, right. 2. I thought it was gonna be a giant pumpkin for a second. What the fuck is that thing?
It's a plant-type cryptid like we were told, but...
Its appearance and size are completely different.
The hell is it?
We can't afford to take any chances here. Heed my call, Valimar!
That won't be necessary.
I do want to see that trick, but let's save it for the finale, shall we?
Oh. Not a barrier.
What?
Why does Clom Soleus look red?
What is this?
A spiritual barrier.
Damn.
Quite so. This particular barrier blocks thought waves from going in or out. I admit, it's not particularly strong, but it's enough to stop you from calling your Ashen Knight.
Just barely, though. Can't spring for the good shit.
So that's why I can't feel the connection with him.
Really? That's why?
Fine then. I guess I can't hold back now.
He's gonna use his magic power.
Instructor,
That won't be
Just like
necessary.
before.
Is he going to use his power?
Oh my god.
Spirit unification!
He's got it. He looks ridiculous in that stance.
Instructor?
He's got this.
His hair.
It's white now.
Nice! Very impressive! Now show me this ogre power of yours.
I hate that mistranslation so much.
All members of Class 7, prepare to intercept! We will destroy the target with everything we have!
Well, yeah, we're over leveled.
Yes, sir!
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Ah, what else?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! This is it! Ah! One more and I'll finish it! Excel!
It's my turn!
Now!
Too slow! My turn! Ha! It's down!
An opening!
Ah, it's easy.
You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line.
Oh my god, he's still at the voice filter. You're a big help, Kurt. Why did you ask to fucking hear me? Ah, that was easy.
Yeah! We did it!
We did it.
That should take care of it.
Instructor Reen.
He's going berserk!
Instructor
I like how they just like teleport. Like they kind of slide in
He's
position.
losing control. At this rate.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't use it.
No shit.
Ashen Chevalier? More like Ash-haired Chevalier Ogre.
Oh my god.
Show me a little more. Let's see how far you can go until you break.
Stop playing with your toys.
If I give the proper directions, I think I can guide another one here. All right, let's see what shows up this time.
Stop right there!
Huh?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Do it, Emma. Give it everything you have.
Oh no, plants.
Golden Ivy!
Nice. Hi, Emma. Long time, no see.
So pretty.
Yes, Yuna, we get it.
Get it together. We need to stabilize his powers.
Use this!
What is going on right now?
The cat is casting magic, don't worry about it.
Is this cat talking and using arts?
Yes.
It's you two.
Altina does not care.
Sorry, and thanks. Your timing was perfect.
Too perfect.
Shut up and focus on calming yourself down.
Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts.
Whoops. Someone's here to spoil my fun.
You can take all of them on, you piece of shit.
But that power that broke my barrier. For a moment, I thought it was her.
So she is somewhere here in Crossbell.
Yeah, drunk as hell.
Enforcer of the society, please show yourself.
Oh, how the hell did you figure that out?
I think it'll be much more fun if we save that for later.
Oh my god, we all know who it is.
But don't worry, I won't keep you waiting for too long. So please look forward to my grand entrance.
This actually is, I think, his first appearance in the Cold Steel game, so that would be a grand entrance. Sayonara, sucker.
A flame illusion. Seems different from our kind of magic.
Yeah, we still don't know a lot about him.
Instructor Rean.
Schwarzer!
Are you okay?
I got one in.
Yeah. Sorry for making you all worry.
Thank God I'm not fucking dead.
I didn't think you could stop me from calling Valimar.
Yeah, the enemy's learning.
Gosh, that's not what we're talking about.
What? What are you talking about? My death wish?
Please, don't be so reckless in the future.
I'll be fine.
Guess they must look up to you quite a bit.
Why would you look up to this nerd?
You saved me. Thanks for breaking that barrier.
We gotta get over that barrier! Wait, wrong fucking game.
You too, Celine. Thanks for holding my power back.
Oh, we didn't do all that much.
Didn't you?
But I'm glad my new spell was able to be of help.
You cast 2 spells and you saved the day. Emma really is a D&D wizard.
You better be grateful.
Piece of shit.
I'm just so glad we were finally able to see each other again, Rean.
I'm throwing the cat in the river.
It's so great to see you again, Emma.
Straight in the river. And another loading screen for some reason. This is just movie night. Yeah, magic's real. So are talking animals.
Yes. To be exact, I'm a member of the Hexen clan.
That means next to nothing.
This is Celine. She's like a member of my family.
She's a familiar. Maybe you're a warlock.
You may as well just go out and say it. I'm a familiar.
I'm familiar with throwing cats in rivers.
Anyway, nice to meet you. There's no need for us to get all chummy, though.
Fucking cat. That's a good question. You say that like the SSS and Estelle's group aren't also filled with weird people. Like, the SSS has so many strange people, like, it's ridiculous. He's a kid? Is that really how you see Campbella? Or am I supposed to pronounce his name? It's Vita Clautel. Yeah, we don't know where she is. Oh yeah, they flat out don't know what's going on. Yeah, you can ride on Reen's bike. Oh, Kenneth, right on time. Clipped right through the door. Huh. It's a fish. A sea bass. Man, she's destroying that thing. And he caught the biggest sea bass ever in a river. I guess I could heal real quick, but I kind of don't need to. Oh my god. She's a cat. She just wants to sit with Reen. Is that how things like this are supposed to go? Altina's like, no. She's getting really jealous every time someone wants to be with Schwarzer. I don't think you get extra dialogue, depending who you picked in 2. So, that's kind of sad. 4 actually does have a bit of it, but I think it's all about Lisa. Which is great. You know, it's just good to know. Bum, bum. Stay out of whack. Wow, there's only like one more optional thing I have to do. Now I know what Allie always worries about. Sure! Oh, you have such good rapport with your students after they made fun of me all morning. Are they? I love that Class 7 secretly planned this. Lucky to have such great friends. What, are you gonna ask her out? What are we looking at? Oh no! A train! Oh, it's got a railgun on it. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit! What, they were commissioned by the Boomers? Damn. Did the little horses have to be on there? Frank, why did you do that? I wanted to see if they could go up. And I saw that they go up. Alright, Frank, but like, why did you do that? Unbelievable. Well, they are just rebuilding their borders so they can fight Calvard. You guys are acting like Calvard and Erebonia aren't always at each other's throats. Wow, you guys did a lot today. A lot more than I normally do. And even when I go to work, I barely do anything. That's a nice little hovel. Why are you mad? How dare Erebonians enjoy hospitality? Her new outfit is the one I have, like, the least complaints about, because I actually think it's really good. Please tell me in 4 I give everybody the white shirts. Please. Just like old Class 7.
Oh, good. You picked up.
Schwarzer!
Where are you right now, Reen? Are you done with your special ops missions?
Define done.
Ah, so you saw them too?
I hate when cutscenes are like this. Like, just fully voice them for fuck's sake.
I do want to talk about that, but there's another matter that needs our attention first.
Ash is dead.
Can you come back to the camp ASAP?
No.
Oh! Hello, Yuna. Don't worry. It's nothing bad. The branch campus just got a request from the Governor General. That's all.
We gotta kill Lloyd Banning.
He asked us to go to the party at Orcus Tower tonight as part of the security detail. Also, that we greet Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen.
Okay, I am not going to skip this, but I'm actually gonna go get some water. I normally have soda next to me, but I'm gonna need actual water with how fucking hot it is in this room. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get me a glass of water. Circulation in this fucking apartment sucks. There we go. I don't know why I got I've been all day. I've been using like a coffee cup for water. So I was just like, oh, it's still by the sink. I'll just grab that. I don't even know why I have coffee cups. I don't drink coffee. Feels like we're drinking just water out of it. Yeah, my apartment has this really bad habit because like its carpeting blocks all the airflow. So sometimes it's just hot as hell in some of these rooms. My room in particular. Which kind of makes me sad. And it's not warm enough to like turn the air on. Because that would be the whole apartment. So I need water to keep myself hydrated. Yeah, like the temperature just like spiked around here. Like today was like 10 degrees warmer than yesterday. And like last week, it was fucking snowing. Why are the military police here? They like all these scenic shots, and it's so strange to me. Can we get on with it? What Crossbell looks like at night. Do you really have to turn those lights on? I like that they have like one model of car. Also, they're driving right on that grass?
Many influential individuals have gathered here at Orcus Tower tonight.
Many of them will die soon.
However, we've confirmed that Speaker McDowell was not one of the people invited to the festivities.
Damn! Not McDonald's.
The citizens of Crossbell won't take the news that their local representative has been snubbed like...
Oh, they're getting detained by the cops. Cool.
For that. The views and opinions just expressed are not endorsed by this news channel.
Damn. There's like 8 people at this party. None of you look dressed up for a party. Look at all the important people. And Elise.
Staff and students of Thor's branch campus, thank you for all your hard work.
I can't wait to fight you like 9 times.
I will explain the particulars for the security at tonight's event, but first, allow me to introduce the people for which you'll be providing security.
The rest of my royal harem. Ah, Carl.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm responsible for overseeing the well-being of Heimdall. My name is Carl Regnitz.
I'm also #1 in pool.
Leaves is a part of the capital's suburbs. It's unfortunate we haven't met before, but this is a good opportunity.
I thought I had a joke there, and I really didn't. Yeah, no, they really put some buffs to your character design, didn't they, Irina? Somebody's got a fetish.
I suppose we've been indirectly working with each other via your use of the Arcus 2s, the Derflinger.
They also made her look a lot younger, in my opinion. What the fuck?
I've read your reports, so I have high expectations for each of you.
These games do a very bad job showing age.
Governor Regnitz is a sworn ally of the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Sworn in blood and possibly iron.
She's Elisa's mother. I remember Grandpa mentioning her before.
She said something that she was a MILF, but I wasn't sure what that meant.
These guests, on the other hand, should require no introduction.
Yeah, they're part of the Red Crew. The Red Boys.
It's so nice to meet all of you from the branch campus.
Yeah, you are also weirdly stacked. 1 year does a lot, huh?
I am the princess of the Empire of Erebonia, Alfin Rice Arner.
Future wife of Reen Schwarzer. It's like the camera was like, where the fuck are we looking?
I wish we could have met before, but I'm
like,
glad to finally have the
Where
opportunity.
the fuck did we put Schwarzer in the shot?
Huh?
Reaction shot?
I'm sure it's due to Adios's guidance that we were able to meet tonight.
Fuck Adios. There's still a 50% chance she's the final boss. Best boy. Hell yes.
I am none other than Olivert Rice Arner, though some have taken to referring to me as the debaucherous prince.
Yeah, because that's the best title ever.
I am here as head of the inspection team.
Head?
Though, as it's simply for show, it may be more accurate to call me a figurehead.
I'm here literally to just pretend to be interested. Doesn't mince words, does he? Randy's like, I've met this guy, huh?
However, truth be told, I actually have a small connection with all of you. Up until last year, I was the chairman of the board at Thor's main campus.
They took that away from me after I was using it to kill people.
And coincidences abound, for the 3 here with me comprise the entire board of directors.
Oh, right.
I'm sure it's a bit late by this point, but I'd like to welcome you to Thor's.
This place sucks.
Even in these turbulent times, I wish for each and every one of you to enjoy your youth to its fullest.
What is with Japanese
Become the
media and fetishizing,
foundation
like,
of the
being
world.
in high school? Like how cool it is. Just go on. He'll talk to you later. 34. I forgot which floor I have to actually go to. We are strictly backup. Don't do anything stupid. Proceeds to start beating up the rich. Do not take any of the silverware, Freddy. You bastard. Just imagining one of them's just like stuffing silverware in his pockets, like. Yeah, they have so much fucking money at this school. It's like ridiculous. Hi, kid. Is it Oliver? Ah, it's fucking Rufus, man. Got my mug in my hands. Wait, you were sent here by Rufus? What you gonna do with them? I don't even have a clue what you're talking about. I'm here to come talk to Reed. Schwarzer. FBI. For some reason, I'm expecting this series to have like a G-Man-esque figure show up, like, rise and shine, Mr. Schwarzer. Why did we have to bring Tia? Okay, I think Freddy's somewhere on this floor, because we do have to talk to him. Is Tia part of the party? Because at some point, she does actually join us temporarily. Oh yeah, Tia's like best friends, or at least knows the prince. Yuna's the only one that fucking doesn't know any of them. Well, where is he? Nah, whatever. I probably already have the note. Let's see. Yep, I already have it. Hey, can we go see whoever's in here? Oh, the governor. I can't even remember, like...
Welcome.
More drunk than you are, I see, Schwarzer. I like how Rita's model is always glaring at everybody.
Sorry to call for you like this. I'm sure you're busy with security matters.
What security?
No, it's fine. I'm glad for the chance to talk.
I like movie night. It means I don't have to do anything.
It's good to see you again, Governor Regnitz and Chairman Arena.
Future mother-in-law and Dick.
I see Sharon is with you too.
Future... joke.
Thanks to you, I was able to promptly meet with the chairman.
Right after I was done killing shit.
I'm glad to see you all were able to safely complete your duties for the day.
You're like with us for 3 fights. Boy, get used to that from now on.
I've heard about what you've been doing for your special ops missions. Thank you for your assistance.
Could you sound a bit more sincere?
So you're the new Class 7? And you are Professor Erica's daughter.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is it?
Nice to meet you. You know my mother?
Everyone knows everyone, Tita.
I met her when I went to Liberl with my father many years ago.
He said Liberl had the best tale in the world.
We still keep in touch, even if she spends most of her letters gushing about you.
That does sound like your mom.
Mother. Nice to see you again, Governor Regnance.
Yeah, you held one of them hostage.
I believe the last time was at Corel Imperial Villa.
And you tried to kill me.
But now you're one of Reen's students? This sure is an interesting class.
Kinda. We get the more interesting characters next.
I heard you met with Machias and Elisa earlier?
Wow, how'd you already know?
Yeah, thankfully. Elisa delivered orbital bikes and new equipment for the Dare Flinger.
The Dare Flinger, huh?
I see.
Shit, I didn't want her to do that.
Here, have a seat. Sharon, some tea for our guests.
Highly poisonous for Schwarzer.
Certainly.
Trying to date my daughter. It's a long-ass couch. And the fucking... The new Empire's 8 Metropolis plan. So which cities are they going to make for the other 4? Or 3? Into the create a core of the new Empire. Man, like, for Crossbell, that's not a lot of financial investment, but for Jirai and North Ambria, that's a lot of shit you're probably investing in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, super high. Single tax rate, huh? It does. Oh god. Okay, it would be, but also, why do we still have a nobility? Well, yeah. Dang, why isn't he here? He's getting bullied by the smarter people in this game. Oh. I love, like, how everyone has their own secret plans. I mean, yeah, we gotta defend our borders. Well, destroying cities. Fucking Calvert up. Again, they act like Calvert and Erebonia aren't always trying to murder each other. Like, Reen's whole, why are you installing cannons makes sense if Erebonia didn't border a nation that they have constantly been fighting with. Like, installing railguns pointed at Crossbell, that is stupid. Because Crossbell wasn't a direct threat. Calvert is a direct threat. Like, I'm not defending the actions, because that's still shitty, but like... Like, the whole thing is like... Why bring them to Crossbell? Gee, it's almost like there's an enemy nation that might attack. Like, you guys are treating this like the world is in a state of peace and that Erebonia is trying to be the aggressor. They are, but also, some of these actions do make some sense. Erebonia just annexed a contentious piece of territory, and Calvert did try to take it back. it's like not unreasonable that the government would want to install cannons to protect what they just caught. Like, from a government position, this all makes perfect sense. Except, no, they're bad, because a government has to be bad. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I sort of get where they're coming from, but it's like... These people are acting like they don't border a nation that is hostile to them. I don't actually have any concerns about that. Well, kind of. The reason taxes tend to be different depending on locations are mostly because of regional differences. Not every region in, like, let's say America has the exact same, like, wealth. So taxes tend to usually represent that, as wealthier states tend to tax higher. I think. But I think our tax rates are mostly the same, just off by a percentage.
Rain!
Schwarzer!
Welcome, all of you.
Give me a drink some of my water.
Release, Princess Alfred.
Where the fuck's
Good
the
to see you
prince? Prince of Thieves.
Yes, likewise. If I recall correctly, we haven't seen each other since the end of last year.
Why do all of them ask, like, how long, like, say, like, it's been X amount, like, fuck, who cares?
And Elise. Oh, Elise? It's nothing.
She was just staring at the ceiling, I assume.
Good to see you again, Rain.
Schwarzer!
Yeah, it's been too long.
Like 2 months.
I heard you became student council president. Is that going well?
Yeah, the school hasn't been burned down quite yet.
Oh, absolutely. Her popularity with the younger students has simply skyrocketed.
They keep asking for your number, though, so I do wonder how much it's actually her popularity.
Everyone there relies on her all the time. Perhaps tonight, she can rely on her dearest brother to comfort her?
Well, Marine's gonna get the comfort of a couple of six-packs.
Your Highness?
Did that just glitch? What the fuck's up with the hair physics in this game? Yeah, that was weird.
I'm glad to see you two are as close as ever.
Thick as thieves, I see. Wait, is the hair rendering in real time with the cutscene and isn't just, like, mapped to specific parts? Like, this isn't just rendered as a cutscene?
So these are the princess and Instructor Rain's little sister.
Is that what's going on with the hair physics?
Both of them are so gorgeous. It's like they stepped right out of a dream.
Really?
Aha! Welcome, young Rain.
Music to my ears and the man of the hour. Now there's the main character.
Prince Olivert. It's been a while since I've seen you, too.
Yeah, what's it been? Couple games?
Indeed. Over a year? Far too long by my reckoning. Late though it may be, I'd like to congratulate you on graduating. I'd also like to thank you for lending your aid to the branch campus.
Yeah, we couldn't find anyone else to be a teacher. Literally, nobody wanted to.
I'm not worthy of those words.
Oh, shit. How many times have you said Everbonia? Twice now?
You've done a lot for me too, Your Highness. You and Toval.
Where is Toval?
Let me thank you on behalf of all my classmates who aren't here today.
Yeah, they're dead right now.
Oh, that little parlor trick I did for you. Think nothing of it.
What?
I guess the old Class 7 has a lot going on.
Yeah, they're literally awesome.
He's pretty charismatic. Just what I'd expect from a prince.
Meet Cedric and then we'll talk.
I'd hesitate to call him a typical prince.
Something about water where, like, as soon as I start drinking it, I just drink way too much. I also just like holding a mug.
So we have the new Class 7 and my very own little comrade in arms.
That's right, you two were in the same party. I don't remember when in Sky you can play as the two of them together.
It's good to see you again, Kurt. But, Tita, has it truly been 3 years?
Her model updated, yours not so much.
Well, perhaps I should play you a song to mark this joyous reunion of friends long apart.
You do it, I'll glass you.
I think we'll pass. Besides, I'm sure you don't have much time before the dinner.
Knowing him, he doesn't care.
I'm glad to see you're the same as ever.
Not drunk either.
It is a pleasure to see you again too, Your Majesty.
Alright, you.
Wait, what? I've heard rumors about the kind of person he is. They appear to have all been true.
Bunch of nerd.
Dear Oliver, can't you see the new people are overwhelmed by your charms?
I mean, most people are overwhelmed by Oliver's charms, if you catch my drift.
Please, have a seat, everyone.
I want to pour my Mountain Dew into this mug, just as an excuse to keep drinking out of it. Feels like I have coffee. Why do mugs, like, feel like they weigh a bit? Yeah, it was in 3. Dear Agate. Oh yeah, he knows Agate too. It's all thanks to them. Yeah, Cedric sucks. With that snobby prince guy. And this is me talking. Wow. God, I'm gonna like beat Cedric sucks. We have to like keep going before I get to where Cedric gets annoying. Which kind of like sucks. That's one issue I kind of had when I started streaming this, where it's like, there's a lot of fun stuff to talk about. But it's like, all I have to like wait 7 million years. That man. No, I thought it was gonna be that man. It was gonna be Happy Chaos. Blood and iron. Yeah, we don't want Cedric to do anything stupid. There are. Schwarzer! Yeah, she gets it too. Yuna, you've been added to the harem. Just accept it. So please don't do anything stupid. I mean, you do, you weirdo. Oh yeah, last time Alcina met these two, it was holding her under fucking kidnapped. Wait, was that about a kidnapping? Yeah. That happened. I swore you were gonna cut her head off. Yeah, you enjoyed that way too much. Yeah, that explains a lot. Wait, Elise is the same age as Yuna? FBI. Fuck dinner parties. Rin, what you have to do at a dinner party is take the nearest glass and just fucking brain someone with it. Elise is like Elfin's attendant or something? Like, I've never gotten that, like, so all the rest of them have Vanders guarding them, but Elfin seems to have Elise as her attendant. Personally, I think that the reason that Elise keeps showing up with the princess is to keep Elise in the storyline, because there's not really much of a reason for Rin's sister to be in this story. Like, ever. It's so weird. Elise is like one of the bigger problems I have with the plot. Like I said, she just keeps showing up and I don't know why. Oh my god, LeBurl was only 4 years ago? It means Estelle is like only 20. Aw. She's growing up a bit. Which I think is where we see Freddy. I'm like counting down to the side thing I don't have to do. Governor General is such an odd title. And specific, too. Don't do anything stupid, you four. Especially you, Yuna. What is the point of all of these couches and chairs?
There are some things we just can't talk about with the young ones here.
That's right, because I'm also 20...
Come to think of it, I suppose this is the first time we'll have spoken one-on-one like this.
Yeah, normally you were trying to kill me.
Yes, that's true.
Jerk.
So, am I speaking to the Governor General of Crossbell? Or am I speaking to the leader of the Ironbloods?
The Jade Rook.
Ah, the Ironbloods. Gifted children found and taken in by His Excellency Lord Osborne.
Jerks. I love how this crew does not look united at all. They look like they're from different games.
The latter to answer your question. But you forget, I'm also a former member of the Thor's Board of Directors.
Got kicked off for embezzlement.
At the same time, my younger brother is one of your classmates. I'm certain there is an abundance of topics we could discuss.
Like hair.
If you need to leave a message for Eustace, I'll make sure he gets it. We'll be meeting up before too long.
You sure about that?
Ah, so you've already managed to meet with some of your other classmates.
We're plotting against you.
Not all of them, though. I suppose it must be difficult getting a hold of Gaius and Instructor Valestein.
Why?
How much does he know?
I jest. Our time is short and better spent on topics besides my brother.
How's your harem going?
What I wish to discuss...
Your
is
harem.
a rather fascinating lineage.
Why did it take so long for that to load in?
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
I still kicked your ass.
The group's primary member, in fact. Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His
Fucking
Excellency
love
the
when they
Chancellor.
just use like the two graphics and it's like, dude, we know.
Relentlessly, without looking back.
Punch him in the dick.
As long as you do, I'm sure.
You'll punch him in the dick.
I'm taking over that phantasmal blaze plan of yours.
office.
I'm also like a couple
And
whiskeys
my first
deep.
order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell.
Along with the mess I left in Crossbell, if you know what I mean.
Why are you still alive?
Good question.
Crow shot you. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, that's not how it works, Jim.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Please, take good care of Crow for me.
Motherfucker, he's dead. How you doing?
And he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He did get revenge on you.
Yeah, sucks to suck, bitch.
Was everything he did? Was his whole life for nothing?
Yes.
Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency.
Getting the best tail in all of
And I
fucking
believe you
Samaria.
factor into those reasons more than you might think.
My boy. We're gonna find you the best stepmom I can find.
Strong and healthy.
Forgive me for abandoning.
Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
Did you inherit your father's fondness for
The
whiskey?
Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier.
It did.
The hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Unwillingly.
Then, please tell me.
Wow, that might have been the
As
best.
much as I wanted to ask while all that was happening a year and a half ago, I couldn't.
Wait a minute. That is the
What
thing
is
they explain the
Black
most.
Workshop? And how were they able to create Millium and Altina?
Good question.
What is the phantasmal blaze plan that Chancellor Osborne took from the Society?
Good question.
And how did you become leader of the Ironbloods?
Also a good question.
My lord, it's nearly time.
Piece of shit. Look, Reed.
I shall be there shortly.
You'll answer all those questions by the end of one of these games. Hidden two-way mirror he has to look into for some reason.
I can answer some of your questions.
He clipped through his damn cape. Yeah, he did.
Only His Excellency knows the truth about the Black Workshop. He entrusted the Black Rabbit to me personally. Second, I'm sure Claire, Lecter, and Milliam don't know this, but it seems we're being tested.
Huh?
They want to see whether any of us, yourself included, can reach the core.
The core?
In regards to me being the leader of the Ironbloods,
Hey, Ranger.
12 years ago, I manipulated my father into sending a Jaeger Corps called Arngarm to attack His Excellency.
They'd be mad dirt. Why? What happened? Oh, you're responsible for V being a piece of shit.
That's the core V from the Imperial Liberation Front was the leader of.
Wait, is Twitch hiding my awesome streams?
He said they were hired by some high-up noble to attack the Chancellor, but were completely wiped out.
I knew it. Twitch is against my anime movie night. I'm probably at like the bottom because I have like the least viewers.
I wanted to test him.
I'm gonna be real. Twitch does a really bad job promoting anyone with less than like 10 people watching.
I wished to see just how capable this commoner Chancellor was, and if he could figure out who did it.
I like this platform, like, I think it's fine for what I do, but...
Then one day, when I was practicing falconry with your
It's
adopted
kinda
father,
weird.
Baron Schwarzer, who should he introduce me to but His Excellency?
Cause like, I don't know. Getting to where I am now, which is not a lot, it's weird. By recommended, but not size. Yeah, that is kind of weird, because you normally watch, like, all of my stream. You're normally here. So I would assume Twitch would understand that you want to be here.
He had known it was me the whole time.
I follow, like, maybe 8 people. So I just have it by size.
Are you so bored you feel the need
Want
to
is
play
a
with
strong
fire?
word. Well, according to an algorithm, you want to be here.
Do you tire of your empty days spent tied down by your family and title?
I like how Osborn decided to bully this kid, but he did send a fucking mercenary corps after him.
Yes, I apologize for the other day. But it seems you're aware it was me who sent you that little greeting.
Yeah, they're all dead, by the way. You can't get a refund.
Great houses have no future. From here on, I shall consider you my true father. And one day, surpass you.
Oh, I know that feeling. That sucks, dude.
Haha! Iron Bloods, is it? They say children should surpass their fathers. I eagerly look forward to that day.
Well, I have no water in this, what the hell?
And so, that is how I became the first Iron Blood.
Damn. Yeah, I would root for you. You got it, man. That's what I once tried. Didn't work out very well. I love when they have to show multiple people and it's like 15. It's like 30 people in a room. Yeah, just calm down. Actually, I do not have any advice for that. Just go for it, because the worst that will happen is nothing. Or you could get punched. I was wondering why they were watching it through a screen, but I'm like, right there, security detail. I sure hope those are bottles of sparkling water. And not alcohol. You'll be fine. Just take a deep breath. I forgot how much dialogue in this game is about how other characters look attractive. Michael, shut up. Not allowed to leave the tower, though. Can we punch Rufus yet? Oh, that's a long way away. Dude, it took me... It took a miracle to get fucking affiliate on here with me. Was not a coincidence. Yeah, a lot has happened in, like, an entire day. I'm the underdog in the sports movie. It's me against the world. One day I'll be swinging with the big leagues. That guy performed. Wow, that makes me feel even worse. Nah, I'm the underdog. That would assume that my streams are, like, watchable. My streams are the equivalent of when you go to the movie theater and everything else is sold out. But you also want to heckle the screen. That is what my streams are. It's you 5 people who couldn't get into the movie you wanted to see, so you figured you'd watch some trash and make fun of it the whole time. I guess in this analogy, everyone else are the movies you guys wanted to see. Yeah, Ranger, I heard about that. I heard you and Xavier were watching Sin's stream and making fun of me. Ridiculous. My own viewers are turning against me. Soon you'll all watch Sin's streams. I threatened Sin that I'd go to his stream and act the way he acts in my chat, and he said no. Yeah, he said that. I'm streaming off my fancy desktop I bought with COVID money. It was a pain in the ass to actually purchase. I swear, I make any purchase I've already cleared with my bank, and Amazon's like, did you buy this thing for... It's like, yes, I did. Fucking, I did. It's about drive. It's about power. You guys will root for anyone but me. You don't use Amazon? I wasn't originally when buying my good old computer. I might have told this story. That's because you can't give him money yet. Once Sin makes affiliate, aw, dude. I'm gonna lose all my viewers. They're all gonna go to his stream. They're not even in Crossbell anymore. Huh. What? Sure. Yeah, my desktop weirdly was a lot easier to get a hold of than my laptop. And I have to get my laptop fixed. Freddy is best character. 'Cause he is. We prove it every time I play this game. I'm just gonna talk to everyone. I love when in the background you've got characters looking at you. It's so weird. Just smile and nod, Reen. We actually do get to see Toa drunk at some point. In the 4th game. They used a gun. Without paying in order to get thrown into jail. Stop turtling. Well, this game is all about that turtling. Yeah, he went over some very plot-relevant stuff we'll learn about later. Actually, I don't think the new Class 7 learn who Reen's dad is until 4. I was gonna... He's gotta scare off all potential suitors. Where is... You're here most days. Man. I streamed that much. Which is not a lot. I do not actually stream that much. I would love to stream more. But between my work and just social stuff I do, I was gonna stream Tuesday, but my plans changed because I wanted to hang out with some friends of mine. Like I said, you are normally here. I'm usually surprised if I don't see a message. You can stop lying about having friends. No. I have friends. That's what I do. I'll be seeing them on Saturday. Yes, I'm doing shit on Saturday. I like how he's like, I don't want to deal with you. We all know you're the only person that lives in Wisconsin. That's true. If you drive to my state, my house is the only house. They pay me to live here. It's like Alaska. At least according to the Simpsons movie. I mean, there are some states like that. You just go there, there's like 5 towns. They actually do pay people to live in Alaska? Okay. I assumed that was correct, but I wasn't sure. It's one of those things where, like, I saw it in a movie and I can't be sure if that's factual. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm used to the cold, but not that much cold. Like, the furthest north I would move to would be Canada. Friends with the Meese. You could. Yeah, I would only move a little further north. It would be somewhere in Canada.
I can't believe you enrolled at the branch campus.
Secret information. / foreshadowing to who Muse is.
I had no clue. I had assumed you transferred to a girls' school in Ordis.
Why Ordis?
Well, to be fair, I did dodge the topic in my letters.
So no one could find out my identity as the Masked Crusader.
But just for fun, I also left you a little hint here and there.
Yeah, did you like my ARG I created?
You're the same as ever.
What a piece of work?
So you had all our letters to Ordis forwarded to Leaves?
Sure.
Doesn't it sound like something right out of a spy novel?
That sounds like a lot of extra work for your postal carrier.
I did it partly so the two of you wouldn't worry. Of course, I also just wanted to surprise you.
We were worried about you anyway, though.
Eh. It's Muse. She would have been fine. That's... well...
But I'm glad to see you're okay. Your replies took longer, so I thought something may have happened to you.
This scene's going in some directions.
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
The only thing that can help Muse is... I'm not making that joke.
Oh, you two. Your concern is more than enough.
I don't know how to put this. Muse needs some help from a Schwarzer, but it's not you, Elise.
I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way.
I was about to say, this scene took a different direction.
Though I will say, I miss having girl talk with the princess. And hearing your tales of brotherly love, Elise.
Why would you miss that?
Aww.
I'd be weirded out.
You really haven't changed, have you?
Think. Sometimes their walk cycles look like weirdly like they're teleporting backwards, like they're doing the dodge move from fucking Yakuza.
It seems like they throw you into actual combat a lot. Are you going to be okay?
She has a gun.
Yes. This is the path I've chosen for myself.
Historically speaking, having a gun can save you. I don't know. I've had this discussion with people.
If something were to happen, I'm sure your gallant brother would protect me.
He's gonna let you die, and it's gonna be his fault.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Schwarzer is now more convinced, more confused. With that white shirt, it always looks like Reen just woke up.
Reen?
Schwarzer!
Reen?
Schwarzer!
Sorry, Your Highness.
Damn it.
Trying to listen in on a maiden's secrets, are we?
Yes, exactly.
Sheesh. I guess all that explains the way you've been acting towards me this whole time.
You're part of the fucker over Reen club.
Don't worry, Reen. It's not your fault. Yes, she's always been like this.
Always talking about... Nope, not making those jokes. They're getting real bad. Let me guess, the voice acting's gone now? Yeah, I figured. Just filling in for Sin. Look, these jokes keep popping in my head. Muse is a year younger than them? I don't believe that for a fucking second. Yeah, I was about to say, she's definitely more filled out than these people who are older than her. Again, anime and especially, like, some anime-style games do a really bad job telling, like, communicating ages to their players with, like, how they look. It's intentional? Yeah, sometimes. Muse is going in for the fucking kill. You're going a little far with your jokes. Sure, jokes. She is very serious. We learned that later. Anime also does that too, where it draws characters as 16 and you're like, no, that's not what that is. It's so that people can draw some art of these characters. I'm gonna go as far as art. Dear brother Reen Schwarzer. I wish this game had more voice acting. From stupid Osborne. The Green Goblin himself. I'm kind of surprised how many, like, non-Green Goblin jokes I've made, because I made a ton the first time I played these games. Have I heard about the 34th rule about art? Yes. Even if I hadn't learned about this rule, I would have definitely learned about it with my days on V. Thank you, every ruined Pokemon thread ever. He's getting close with that student body, if you know what I mean. We are slowly learning why Muse is a fan-favorite character. He fucking just Ultra Instinct. Okay, people think it's the Vaporeon copy pasta that would ruin most Pokemon threads. It's not. It's a art of the Pokemon cast. Specifically younger members. Which I learned recently has started... They've started to redo that, but now it's on fucking Stardew Valley threads. They love doing that. That copy pasta is terrible. I hate it so much. It sucks too, because Vaporeon is the best evolution in Gen 1.
An explosion.
The hell's going on?
Well, that computer is clearly a 2D texture.
Something happened on the roof.
An explosion.
What's going on?
Here, footage from the rooftop cameras.
Rooftop cameras?
What is that?
I love when they have to have Pablo voice act.
Is that the landing ship from earlier today?
Yeah, it blew up.
Huh. Who are those guys?
Oh, God.
Number 1, the Almighty Conflagration.
Wait, is that?
One of Ouroboros' enforcers.
And their strongest one at the moment.
Toa, Randy, check on the students and the inspection team.
Do you not know who the other guy is? Number 0, the fool?
Major Michael, can you get in touch with the security forces? Got it.
The elevator's out of commission. Use the emergency stairs.
Understood.
Let's rock.
Instructor.
Schwarzer.
Classes 7, 8, and 9, form up. Grab all your gear. We're heading to floor 36, the VIP floor.
We're going to kill all of them.
Do not break the chain of command.
There's a chain of command?
This is the branch campus. Security room. Do you copy?
No. Class 7 dishes everybody.
Don't worry, I'll go bring him back.
I'll go too. We'll return with them as soon as we can.
Just what are you up to?
I just want to see how things play out for myself.
She wants to admire Reed from a distance.
Muse? Why is she?
Damn it! What the heck are they doing?
Good question.
Leave them to Schwarzer. We need to secure.
I just love, like, on the still, like, in the implication that on the cameras, those two are still standing there, like, waiting, like, where are they?
Is this a reaction to those black flames?
Yes.
If I'm not careful, my power might break loose.
Your powerful power.
Master Reen.
Oh, good, you caught up.
Sharon.
I shall be joining you. I've received permission from the chairman.
Good, I don't think I can fight those
That'll
two
be a big
idiots.
help. It seems there are 2 of them. The Almighty Conflagration and...
I guess we never met the
Yes,
fool.
Another enforcer. An extremely tricky one at that.
And a special enforcer.
Master Reen, we strike!
Yeah, let's go.
Where is he keeping his sword? He summoned it like a fucking keyblade. They do that. That's a goofy run cycle.
Sounds like a battle up there.
Oh shit,
Could
Sherlock.
they have already gotten inside?
I think this is one of the few times you don't get him.
At a time like this?
Hey, don't start the party without me.
Fuck, who is more busted?
You two? Ash I get. But why are you here, Muse?
Can't let you guys steal the show every time.
I just thought it might be fun to come help you out.
The game is very not subtly reminding you that these two are party members
We can
eventually.
talk later. Right now, we need to defeat these things.
Fuck, I forgot what the most broken party
Fine,
is.
whatever. Just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Now, let's show them a thing or two.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, that's probably fine. As long as I have Sledgehammer.
Yeah! I'm going, yeah!
Alright!
I hate to not use Altina, but she's not like the best.
Those swords of yours ain't just for show, huh?
Your weapon is impressive too.
Your axe scythe thing. It turns into a scythe later. At the same time. We got one fight. Still on fire, huh? They really were just standing there the whole time. What pleasant villains.
Let's go.
Yes. Do be careful.
Did you not name the fool, please? I need to know if I'm even, like, close to my pronunciation being correct.
Took you long enough.
Oh, they were just standing here.
Dying of boredom.
We blew up your plane and I didn't feel like moving.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Green-haired boy. I guess his hair is green.
That voice.
The worst possible combination.
Really? Wait, can I change them into their white shirts now?
That was actually pretty good, I guess.
Your skills are impressive, in or out of a Panzer Soldat.
Wait, we fought alongside Ash before, haven't we?
Muse's orbital rifle skills were better than I expected to.
Oh, right, we haven't, like, they joined later.
You flatter me.
Don't need you to tell me how great I am.
Let's follow the instructor.
That's me at every stream.
Yeah, he's way ahead of us.
You guys can come with us, but you have to be careful.
Understood.
Let's go already.
I think they're added to the
back now.
party.
Come on.
So that means, please game. Please. I guess that counts as the white shirt. Does he not just have a shirt? Why does she have so much stuff? Yes! The crew is in the full cult outfit! The cult has been completed! Well, the game's over. The dumb joke I was doing all stream is done. I'm kidding, we still have to play the game.
How's this?
Let's go.
Who has range?
I'm going.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's Muse. Okay. She has a shotgun. Oh, wrong way.
The 36th floor.
We can get to the roof from the 40th floor.
Good
Let's
lord.
keep going.
40th? It looks like I'm just shooting them.
Disarray.
Fuck.
It's my turn.
It looks like I'm shooting them with like a shotgun.
I'm going. Yeah, let's go.
It's mine.
Ta-ta.
Very well. Now, let's continue
Yeah, it
onward.
works. It really does not matter.
This is taking forever.
It's still the fastest way we've got. Let's hurry.
Gotta run up every flight of stairs.
It's my
Let's
turn.
I want to see Ashes again.
Last one.
Almost at the rooftop.
What is that? Hey, hold on. Can I like...
I'm going.
Oh my god, they're like more extravagant. Alright, well, we did the joke. They all look like they just woke up. It's the best. God, I cannot wait to see what 4 gives me. Hopefully something funnier. The Blazing Demon, Mick Byrne.
Long time no see, Kruger. You too, Ashen Kid. Weird place for a reunion, though, huh?
Is it?
I would have much preferred a tea party.
What the next channel point redemption is?
I knew it was you.
I'll think of something. Maybe I'll think of something tonight.
That power within you. Now I understand how much of a monster you really are.
Oh yeah? You say that. But you looked in a mirror lately? That ogre power of yours is much more a part of you now than it was the last time we met.
You're fusing with it. I'm sorry about the channel points. I cannot think of anything.
Refrain from calling the Divine Knight.
I'm tempted to try to get sound alerts working again, but
It may do little more than agitate him.
Yes, I know.
I'll think of something.
We fought him for a little bit back at the Infernal Castle. I have an idea what he's capable of.
Didn't you almost win? Oh, wait, no,
Hey
you
now,
lost.
You make
Hard.
it sound like all I ever want to do is fight.
That's what you want to do.
I'm nowhere near as bad as Volter or Little Miss Ogre, you know?
Volter. Oh, he's not in this game.
I don't know about that.
Campiella?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face, Mr. Ashen Guy.
Ashen Guy.
Allow me to introduce myself. Enforcer number 0. Campanella the Fool.
Campanella. I was way off.
You're the one from the swamp. First you summoned cryptids, now this.
Yeah, his powers make no sense.
Are you after the inspection team?
I just came to say hello and run a little experiment.
That's why any of them do anything.
If you would like for us to do something more villainous, we can always burn this tower to ashes.
Hey, that'd be
Or
cool.
rather, he can.
There you go, pushing all the work onto me.
They said something about an experiment back in Hummel, too.
What do they
my,
do?
My, Kruger. No need to make such a scary face.
That's right.
We haven't seen each other in 4 years. And
4
this is how you
years?
greet us?
Ouroboros has let her do
go
whatever
by
she
Sharon.
wanted for 4 years?
You may address me however you wish. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah.
Huh?
Ah, yes, the gospel plan in Liberl. We needed to attack the Bracer Guild in the Empire to lure away the Divine Blade.
Hey, more
Cassius
explanation
Knight.
of an incident we learned about back in Liberl. That's kind of neat.
But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank Bracer at the time, didn't interfere.
Oh yeah, she was an Erebonian bracer.
So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from North Ambria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl. And so, the first stage of the Professor's brilliant
I
gospel
actually
plan
like
was complete.
when you create a character like Cassius or something. At the same blue-haired guy dude from Sky. No, McBurn's not in Sky. Campanella is. McBurn is game debut, I believe, is Cold Steel 1.
Oh yeah.
Or Cold Steel 2.
They told me about that.
All that really happened?
I mean the dark blue hair. That is not Weissman's hair color. Oh, Reen? Reen's not in Sky.
Yes, that is the full extent of my misdeeds. So long as the Rhineford family is not at risk, I will not try to stop the wrongdoings of my prior colleagues.
I'm trying to remember who has dark blue hair in Sky.
However, Chairman Arena and the others are presently in this tower.
So fuck you.
If you intend to attack this building, I will stand in your
Yeah,
way.
Reen makes his debut in
as the
Cold Steel
severing
1.
chains.
Since protagonists usually do not show up before the games that they are protagonists in.
Sharon.
Except for Kevin. Kevin does.
You've changed quite a bit from the old days, haven't you?
Nah.
You're completely different
That'd
from
be
when
interesting,
you joined
though,
the
but
society
no.
as one of the Order's leftovers.
Was that really 12 years ago? Damn.
Back then, I was a pitiable little girl who didn't even know how to smile. Allow me to pay you back for the time you defeated me in battle.
I think almost literally every Sky character except Kevin's gotten a 3D model.
I don't know what you're
full
after,
3D.
but I have people I need to protect. Fool. Almighty Conflagration.
Since
You've
Zin
met
gets
your
his,
match.
3 games from now.
Be nice if that were true.
Oh, Adlice still has it. She hasn't updated design, but she doesn't have like a full model yet.
I don't think I even need to do anything this time.
There!
We made it. Stay back!
These two are genuine monsters.
They are.
The enforcers.
Wait, is one of them just a kid?
I don't know who he is, but the other one is a tremendous threat.
You know, there are actual children enforcers.
Well, either way, they both look pretty intense.
Currently serving, I think they only have the twins. But both Joshua and Renee used to be kids when they served.
Yes. Things seem to have escalated.
Ash and Muse, too. Huh? Oh, hey. You're the Black Rabbit, aren't you?
Wanna fight?
Then perhaps I'll entertain them.
Is Campanella gonna fight us? I forgot who the boss fight here is. It's one of them. He teleported.
What? He teleported? No! Hey, kid. Shouldn't you be paying attention to your own battle?
Oh yeah, we
Leave
fight
him
him.
be for now. His strength is comparable to my own. But against this one, if we aren't focused, we will die.
Zero's strength, like Campanella's, is ambiguous as hell.
Class 7, Muse, Ash, begin two-pronged defensive.
I don't know. I like a lot of the character designs from the future,
no matter what
but
it takes.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Acknowledged.
As you wish.
there's something about the Sky games where a lot of those characters look a little rough.
This is starting to get exciting.
Man, Tia's old design is fucking so weird to
Show me
look
a good
at.
time.
Her old sprites.
Show me what you can do.
It says offensive. So that is because there's a turn limit. Oh, that's weird. So some of these fights give you what you like. You gotta get it in X amount of turns. If you get it to there before the turns, the fight just ends.
Now, I ain't done with you.
It turns into a scythe.
Whoa! It's my turn.
That is supposed to be challenging, but as you'll see,
I'll cast a brilliant shot. You've gone a little too far.
holy shit.
Behold, the Never. I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
All right.
He has no health.
One more, I'll finish it. Excel.
I was gonna say,
You guys are actually pretty fun.
I don't think he
Maybe
gets a
I'll get
turn.
a little serious now.
Let's go.
Oh, I fucked up. I bypassed an entire phase of his fight.
Here.
So, what'll you show me?
So apparently that breaks the game.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Witness the seven.
Sledgehammer is just the most busted thing ever.
It's my turn. My mind is clear. Seven slash. That it?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Here.
I broke the fight again.
This one's a scorcher. Incandescent hellfire.
Made a mistake.
So that one was supposed to be. This was an AP one.
He's strong. If only I could find an opening.
Oh yes, Ash, you can totally beat Zero.
I won't let you.
I'm not sure how she just... Are these scripted losses? They are.
Sharon! I'm glad to see how much you've grown.
That's kind of why it all fucked up.
You almost made me get a little serious. But if you keep holding back like that, it won't be any fun.
You play enough JRPGs, you kind of just get used to that. I get why people hate it, but...
Go wild, kid! Let's howl together like wolves at the moon!
I'm just kind of used to it after playing these games.
Can't let him unleash his full power. But at this rate...
Not so fast.
Alright, that's continuing. Branch off instead.
There!
Well, you could do the worst aspect where you win the fight,
Marcus,
but you still
Teresa.
lose. At least this, you lose the fight.
Let's light up some tune.
Made it rain.
The fire vanished?
It was simply an illusion the whole time.
I would love it if the game would account for me being on New Game Plus.
Whoa, you're a sharp one.
I'm like, I understand why they don't, because the point is I'm using all my levels, but for fights like these, they easily could figure that out.
Ah, you're Emma's...
Did that cat just freaking talk? If it isn't Abyss's family.
Man, it was lit up so beautifully, too.
Look, I get your point. I just have kind of been immune to it. I just don't care.
Reen, are you okay? You guys.
Sharon, are you alright?
Did that cat just freaking talk?
My apologies. I seem to
Again,
have
Ash is
stumbled a
also
little.
one of my favorite characters.
If you intend to continue fighting, I'll be your opponent. I am Vita Clotilda's sister disciple under Crimson Roselia.
Those are a lot of names.
And a member of the Old Class 7, Emma Milstein.
And best girl, until Fee gets here. And because the princess isn't here. Speaking on the character power levels, I have 0.
So you've got the same power Abyss has, then.
Speaking of characters whose power level I do not understand, how strong Emma is supposed to be.
It seems this Hexen clan is quite the family.
Flat out, I have no idea how strong she's supposed to be. She's weaker than Vita, but that is all we know.
This is way more exciting than the snooze fest at the Vermilion Castle.
Well, yeah, the whole game is passed.
I'm all warmed up now. Let's get started on round 2.
That's quite enough, vile serpents.
Look who just spoke. Everyone else is here.
Huh? Your Highness, Toa, and everyone else.
Everyone is here.
Randy!
Took you long enough. Good. We made it in time.
I don't know, can you guys... Yeah, I probably could win.
Is everyone okay?
No.
Sorry. Took us a while to clean up all those machines swarming
Muse
the place.
accidentally died.
It's been a while, fool.
Oh yeah, he actually did meet the fool.
Well, if it isn't the War God's son. Your sister and I have become fast friends.
Wait, no, that's Brady's cousin.
Ah, so he's that ogre chick's big brother, huh?
Cousin.
I'm not her brother. We're cousins, okay?
Machias, Elisa, Emma, good work. I'm well acquainted with you already, fool. And you were the
That's right, you
blazing
fought the
demon, I
fool, but
believe.
you haven't fought McBurn yet.
What do they call you again? The debaucherous prince?
Everyone has an epitaph. I hate it sometimes.
Far as I can sense, you got some pretty interesting power in ya, considering you're just some royal.
He's got a gun.
I'm guessing it's the Arnor blood.
Special blood.
And over here, it seems we have the infamous Jade Rook.
I want one of these games where every character gets a special introduction like this, except one, who they just have nothing to say.
I haven't been called that in a while.
Since last Tuesday, when Osborne called it to me in a drunk rage.
As Governor General, this tower is under my jurisdiction.
So get the fuck off.
Surely your masters have taught you common courtesy, servants of Ouroboros.
The Grandmaster said go nuts.
This really is getting rather fun, but I'm sorry to say our time is up.
Would have liked to fight you, but looks like we didn't get the ones we wanted. Besides, today was just the pre-show.
Yeah, the real show's in like 2 hours.
You have our thanks.
One
for
had to
keeping us
teleport,
company
one had
this
to jump.
far.
Confuses as hell.
Why the hurry? Surely you could show your thanks with a gift before you depart. I think perhaps some information would do quite nicely.
Huh?
And what is it that you'd like to know?
The true identity of the Grandmaster.
Must I say it? Who was it you came here for?
Lloyd.
And why is the Witch of the Abyss not with you?
Those are good questions.
That's true. If Vita was here in Crossbell, then...
It is most strange that she would not have accompanied you.
I can feel her presence somewhere in this land.
Somewhere.
But if she hasn't shown herself here, it can only mean...
Maybe she's not with Ouroboros anymore?
Well, you can't leave being an Anguis.
Ding, ding, ding! That's absolutely correct! There were a few differences in opinion among the Anguis. And she got shot down 6-1!
Damn!
After that, she stormed off on her own. Not even we know where she went. We're supposed to capture her. But it's kind of a pain.
How strong is Vita is also a question.
Just like I thought.
What is that woman up to?
Even if I explained it, it's kind of stupid.
Emma?
But that's not all, is it? You said you didn't get the ones you wanted. Therefore, there must be someone else.
True.
Zephyr was active in Sutherland at some other party's behest. But thanks to the Intelligence Division and the RMP, the Jaegers have been driven out of the entire Crossbell region.
Which means they're looking for somebody. Oh god, I know who they're looking for. God damn it.
So, who is it? And what possible experiment could you be running by causing all this commotion?
You bastards.
I see.
Well done, debaucherous prince.
Remember, Muse's just here to be, like, suspicious.
You might have got knocked down a peg or two, but you're still sharp as ever, huh?
I'm gonna knock you down a couple more pegs. That is an ion.
What is that silhouette?
Is that?
Why is it making those movements? Supersonic aerial anarchism. Ion type B. Or type beta, too.
Altina, Emma, Celine!
Got it. Understood.
Immediately knows who to ask.
Yes.
Why does it look like a bird?
The thing that wiped out an entire Calvardian airborne division.
Not quite. Presenting the Ion Type Beta 2, the newest model, fresh off the assembly line.
I'd like to know who in the Ouroboros R&D department made this.
Well, we don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential.
Oh yeah, it doesn't exist anymore.
But if you wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
No, we wouldn't dream of getting in the way of your inspection or your field exercises.
How do we know this? Who knows?
So ta-ta for now.
Shut the hell up!
Bye.
Huh?
Yuna?
Yuna's getting pissed.
I've sat here and listened to your nonsense long enough.
Oh god.
This is our country, and you think you can come in here and do whatever you want!
Crossbell was never independent.
Now, to top it all off, you bring that thing back with you!
I want to remind everybody of this.
Can't.
Crossbell has never been an independent entity in all of its history.
Yuna.
It's always either been annexed by something or being controlled by two parties.
Wait.
Well, well, aren't you a spirited one?
We'll kill you first.
I take it you're a local. But really, what are you going to do about it? Just going to take all that righteous rage and charge in alone?
That's what Rain does, but people keep stopping him.
If that's what it takes, then yes.
They will get over that barrier.
But I'm not the only one who calls Crossbell home.
Oh god, she's gonna name dump.
The special support section will fight too.
They are dead. Hey, they actually put all the members for once.
Arios, Yin.
Oh my god!
Noel, Mr. Dudley, Chief Sergey, even Zeit.
You're kind of missing some characters.
Ellie, and Teo too. And Randy. There's no way the SSS will let the likes of you run free!
They are currently trapped at an amusement park.
Has this been on her mind this whole time?
Yuna?
They're dead. Tio, uncle.
The special support section, hmm? Well, they certainly would be quite the opponents, but...
I hate to break it to you, but they get jobbed out in 5 seconds in a future game.
I believe they're a bit tied up at the moment, courtesy of His Excellency, the Governor General.
Oh, is this where they explain birdcage?
Huh?
Wait, Mishlam is blockaded, so does that mean...
The blockade wasn't to stop them from entering Mishlam. It's to keep them from leaving.
Yep!
So they're keeping everyone affiliated with the SSS penned up in Mishlam.
Oh no, the horror. They're at a 5-star resort. That is all degrees of illegal.
Don't misunderstand. It isn't as though we have them chained up or anything of the sort. We've simply turned Mishlam into a birdcage to keep Bannings, the Zero Child, the Divine Blade of Wind, and Yin out of our business.
No, I would assume not. The SSS are like... Okay, so back in the Crossbell games, the police of Crossbell are getting mad because the people of Crossbell like bracers more than them. So they make a police squadron that are just bracers.
Military police affiliated with the SSS, such as 2nd Lieutenant Noel and Chief Sergei, were also given orders that took them to Mishlam.
Sorry, Noel isn't really an official member.
Isn't that right, Major Michael?
Yes, including Speaker McDowell and his granddaughter.
Makes sense, his granddaughter was a member.
How could you?
What are you talking about? Oh, Randy knew.
Why would you?
They are the heroes and they might start a revolution. How do I have to explain occupation forces to you guys over and over again?
Don't you get it? It's so they can't go and save the day.
Pretty much.
The special support section, the heroes of the past, are now nothing more than a nuisance to the Empire.
Fun fact, Estelle and Joshua, I believe, are also banned from entering Erebonea.
But they can't charge them with anything and lock them up, because that would anger all the dear little citizens. So they're just going to stop them from helping, making them slowly fade from people's minds until they're completely forgotten.
What a dumb plan. I would have just hanged Lloyd. It would have been funnier that way.
They could wipe those nobodies out at any time if they really wanted to.
True, Rufus beats them in 5 seconds. Or a digital recreation of Rufus.
Kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth, though. Always wanted to go around with the Divine Blade of Wind.
We never actually see him in these games. He doesn't become playable again until the Reverie.
Yuna.
Are you alright?
She thought this entire game Lloyd was gonna show up. Dude, that's next game. Yep, here's everybody else.
Olivert, everyone!
Who is the girl behind the princess? The fucking receptionist?
Rain, are you okay?
He's fine.
You're here.
Yuna took like 80 points of psychic damage, though.
I take it you've cleared the building of archaisms?
Oh, there were still archaisms.
All done with your little objections? If so, we'll finally be taking our leave.
I'd like to charge you with trespassing.
What?
That's...
Later, Kruger. See you around, Ashen Kid.
Call them by their names.
Prince, too.
Once our experiment is successful, we'll come say hello again.
With a giant robot to punch you in the face.
I can't thank you enough for being such excellent company this fine evening.
This was the weirdest fucking story cutscene, and we're not even starting with the dumb shit yet. We're not even on the dumb shit. Oh my god, it turned into a bird!
Did all that really just happen?
But what other flags do you want?
Well, the immediate threat has passed. But...
Yeah, I want the ability to spam the flag of fucking Portugal in other people's chats. Now I want to spam the Swiss flag. Can they introduce that? I'm gonna make that emoji. U.S., Britain, and France. Now I want the Switzerland flag.
I suppose it's time for our hero to get to work.
I'm gonna make that one of the emotes, like the Swiss flag, and then I'm gonna make it my mission to spam it in other people's chats.
You.
Why?
I like it's girl's voice, but like we've heard Yuna talk a lot.
Why you?
Why are you all trying to take away our pride?
Your nation has none of that!
Dragged us into your war with Calvert.
Oh, so you do know they're at war at Calvert.
Horrible cannons into our
And
country.
you're still confused about the cannons.
And now our light. Our one last hope.
What light? The moon?
Give it back! Give us our Crossbell back! The free city where anyone could dream!
No.
Give it back!
You all are just watching a mental breakdown. Of course, the receptionist is also here for some reason. Why are you blaming Reen for all this? Blame him. He's walking away like a dick. This does not concern me. If I leave... Cool. That sure was a cutscene.
This is truly an honor.
Oh, welcome back, Sen.
Here, a reward. Good work out there.
Was it? I have all those photos. That's the weird part. Alright, at day 2. Oh, this is like a grim atmosphere where nothing fucking happened. Well, now everybody knows Yuna had a breakdown. They're all very confused. Oh, that's what that was. Soup! Yeah, it's supposed to be the big climactic moment where all of her... She's supposed to talk about how bad it is that Crossbell got invaded. Which, fair, but also... Crossbell is really weird in the fact that, like... It not having national, like, an identity of itself is itself a thing they bring up in the game set in that country. Like, it has a history of being ruled by outside parties.
Okay, I brought what I promised.
Oh, dear.
Then that's...
a document with official orders from the Imperial government.
That's what's been calling Reen and Valimar to action over the past year.
That's right, only pieces of paper.
How tasteless.
Do you have a history of being
Thank you
ruled
for
by
coming
outside?
all this way so early in the morning. Are you done blockading Michelin?
Oh, yeah.
It's surprisingly tough, actually. Bannings and his pals were driven into the wetlands, and the military police are stuck waiting. McDowell and his granddaughter are busy dealing with a bunch of minor bigwigs, too. If we let our guard down, they'll squirm through, but I'm sure Claire can hold the fort just fine.
Oh, she's fighting Lloyd.
Damn it.
You're making a kind person like her do something like that?
Sure, kind person.
I don't think you've got the time to be sitting here complaining.
When you have official orders.
Let's just get this whole song and dance taken care of.
Yes. I have no objection.
Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer. The following orders are on behalf of the Imperial government.
Cool.
Uncover the goals of the Society and restore order to Crossbell.
Cool.
Orders accepted.
We'll help too, of course.
Yeah, I think we get those 4 for the...
Yes. I need to watch for signs of my sister.
Great, I have only one frontliner.
I've got permission from the inspection team. Allow me to help too.
That's a relief. Take care of him, please.
Thank you. I'll gladly accept your help. That won't be a problem, will it, Major Michael?
Do as you please.
Fuck you, Michaels.
Although I can't allow First Lieutenant Randolph to accompany you.
Well, I don't think anyone expected you to.
Sorry, Randy.
Randy, I'm glad I was able to hear about the support section from you.
Huh?
Honestly, I don't know if I can measure up.
Dude, you literally are Lloyd.
But Class 7 and I will take on your role.
I hate everyone who dislikes Reen and loves Crossbell. I hate to break it to them. Reen and Lloyd are like the same character at times.
I'm sure you'll do a great job.
The only difference is Reen is more of the main character, while Lloyd is a lot like Estelle.
To me, then.
Where, like, they're the main character, but also not.
When it comes to communication, I'm sure Teotot will be able to help too. So, please.
I was gonna say, you don't have Teo under
fix
control?
this mess for all of us.
Understood.
I always thought this is a cool passing moment, like the Crossbell crew passing on protagonist duties, even though it's 3 games in. Crossbell kind of does that with Estelle and Joshua meeting Lloyd and the crew pretty early. And then there's poor Kevin.
Sheesh. Maybe I didn't need to egg him on after all. But this is fine. I've got enough on my plate as is, setting up our little countermeasures against Calvert.
What can Calvert do against you? I'm serious.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
They only recently in the game started getting access to demon powers. That's only like one of them.
Instructor, you're going, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But this time, I'm not going to stop you guys from coming. I promised you, didn't I? That said, are you sure you're okay leaving Yuna here alone?
I think they come later.
You're right. We can't do that. I'm sure she's been way past her limit this whole time. Since the field exercise location was announced, even.
Mm-hmm.
I could give her temporary leave to go be with her family. But because the situation is the way it is, I want her to come to terms with things on her own.
It's probably smart.
My hope is that she realizes what she should do. As a member of the branch campus, and as someone who loves Crossbell from the bottom of her heart.
This town sucks.
If possible, I'd like the 3 of you to catch up to me together.
You're putting a lot of faith in these
Still a
2
bit
Nimrods.
But understood. Take care of her. Oh, and I'd like you to relay a message.
Don't worry, after this cutscene, I'm tapping out. I've been streaming for too long.
The new Class 7 is a good group of kids.
I gotta get food.
Yeah, they seem to get lost, wander, and stumble, but keep moving forward all the same.
It's those experiences that will shape who they are in the future.
Just like you guys.
What kind of food? So usually after I stream, I normally walk to a gas station because I need to stretch my legs. Especially when I do my JRPG streams, because I'm usually like sitting for like 4 hours. Dude, I gotta get out of my house. I think it's colder outside of my apartment, and I have to get some fresh air. Sounds depressing? What are you talking about? Could be good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. We definitely got through as much content as I had planned to get through. No shit. That I had planned to get through. So that's at least something. They're not a restaurant close by. Most of them are closed. The one closest to me is actually the place I work at, and I'm not eating there. They also closed like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Once I can save, I'll save and quit for the night. And we will try next week to do all of this. I'm gonna fucking give it my all. But hope you guys had a cool stream. I will be back tomorrow with Fire Emblem. Yes. With Fire Emblem tomorrow. We will continue with Echoes, or Sacred Echoes. So I hope everybody has a good night. I hope you guys had a fun time on stream. I know I had fun streaming it. Even if my room is fucking unbearable right now. And I will see you guys later.